think we slept in this bed. Don't know what's going on.
Do not make a move, witch. What is your name? I'll give you one last chance to save your neck, witch. You will help me find someone, or you will die. And not just you. We will send the proprietor of this tavern to Sadir to stand trial for treason. As for your friends who've just left harbour, their ship will be boarded and the supplies confiscated. Do you know how the Azadi punish smugglers?
Please.
Their feet and hands are bound. They are weighed down with metal, and then they are dropped into the ocean.
Please, let them be.
I'm okay.
They carry only medicine and food.
It's cooled down.
I have no quarrel with you.
It's quite cool now in
I
where
seek
I live.
only one person. The one my people call the Scorpion.
I've got a can of beer.
The Scorpion?
What do you
Had
know
to go
of
to
him?
London
today.
If
I tell you about the Scorpion,
to meet someone
will
from
you
Brighton.
let us go, Ben-Rime? Me,
A bit of a
the
mission.
shipment?
No. But if you lead me to the Scorpion, then yes,
So I'm a bit
I will
tired.
let you and your friends go. You'll have your food and medicine.
Leave the boat be, Azadi. Please. There are no weapons aboard. It poses no harm to your people.
It's in your hands now.
Very well. I will take you to the Scorpion, but only if you give me your word that you will harm no one else.
I quite
You
like
have my
autumn.
word.
It is
May
my
the stars
season.
forgive me for what I
I'm
am
an
about to do.
autumnal person. The springtime makes me sneeze. Summer, too hot. I'm a vampire. I don't like the sun. Autumn? Yeah. We've got Halloween. It's my birthday. And things are cooling down. Nice sunsets. And everything's dead. Oh gosh, what have we got to do? I've not played this for a good 4 months, so I'm a little bit, where was we
The
going?
inn
What
is
was it?
closed.
Oh, the inn's closed. There's no room at the inn for me and Kitty. I suppose spring must be good for if you're not got the sneezes. Because it's the birth of new life. The chickens lay their eggs and the bunnies, and the rabbits have their bunnies. And there's flowers and everything's... And then the sun comes.
I like his hat. I can definitely feel the cold.
I want to be a soldier when I grow up, with a uniform and everything.
Awesome. Oh, I must remember what the button is that tells us what the objectives are, and I know it's not an easy button. I think it's a button on the keyboard. I think it's one of the F keys. Because it doesn't tell you in the instructions, if I remember.
They must have just installed these steam machines. They look brand new, and they definitely don't
Hey,
fit into the
Demon
whole
Prince.
medieval look of this place.
Move along, citizen.
There's no room at the inn. Oh, I love the rain. I'm definitely a rainy person. Maybe not too much if I get wet, but... I think it's more because the spring makes me sneeze and I have the allergies that I like the autumn. Okay, I'm going to press some F keys. M for map. I've just pressed all the F keys, so I hope I'm still streaming. Let me check. Am I still on? Is that still on? There we are. No, I'm okay. I told Crow I wanted to walk around a bit before we go look for the West House guy. I need to return to him when I'm ready. If I remember rightly, the Crow is at the prison, which is down the alleyways. I think. This is quite an old game.
They said they were moving us into the ghetto for our own protection. Protection from what?
Blue man. That's not so weird. I've known some blue people. They'd always wash it off later, but still. I get blue.
Herbs,
Yay, it's the blue man. Let's point and look. It's the blue man.
I know that some of my kind have disguised themselves in order to conduct business out in the city. I admire their courage.
She has cat-like features. It's really beautiful.
Oh, cat people.
Every other day,
a wizard,
the
witch,
Azadi
or
are
warlock
raiding the
may
ghetto,
require.
confiscating personal belongings and merchandise. It's harassment, plain and simple.
Yeah, we're being persecuted.
It's really warm and cozy. This must be great for the people working here in such cold weather.
Kitty? Kitty, look.
Potions,
Fish lady.
herbs,
Let's
curiously
get
shaped cookies.
some fish.
Okay, so she's blue. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all.
She's not blue, she's
We
purple.
live in constant fear. Sooner
Oh,
or
look.
later,
Hello, fish
I'm
lady.
Sure they will
I would
arrest the
like to
lot
buy
of
a
us
fish
and
for
send
my
us off to-
cat.
I don't know.
Please?
Curiously shaped cookies.
I don't believe in judging people by their appearance, but that guy looks a bit evil-ish.
Using only the fight. Get your Virgin's Mucus here for your homemade love potions,
Virgin's
dietary
mucus?
potions, and
Ooh.
suicide potions.
Oh, suicide potions and virgin mucus.
Potions, herbs,
What?
curiously shaped cookies.
Virgin mucus. Was he go around? Go find some virgins? Yeah, spit into the jar. But we need
Potions,
virgin
herbs,
mucus.
curiously shaped cookies.
Have a banana?
Personally, I have always
I
been
don't
inspired
like
the
bananas.
text. Actually,
I'm
this
more
is
of a
perfect,
berry
because now the
person.
other magical
Raspberries,
symbols are-
blueberries, strawberries. Not sure, maybe gooseberries? That's a small person.
Oh, he's so cute and cuddly, like a koala bear. That was probably a really horrible thing to say about a person. What kind of creature is that? He's cute. I mean, he's very handsome.
Okay, we're looking for a crow who's our friend, and I can't remember where he is. But we'll find him. We'll go talk, look at the people. Bloody hell, could be anywhere. Oh, some nice sausages you got there, love. Give you a sniff?
She's selling something. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
They're sausages, look.
Rebel activity in the north has delayed deliveries, so I don't have much left to sell, I'm afraid.
Ugh, fish.
But my cat likes fish.
I don't stick out, but I feel so alienated.
I don't know how Irhad feels about the Azadi, but I'm sure they could work
cheese?
something out. We don't need another war.
Always
We got
cheese.
toast. We got
I
one
hope
toast
that smell
left.
is
We're
from the
almost
fish
out of
and not
toast.
from the merchant.
Hello there. I would like to buy some cheese.
Southgate Market is definitely not what it used to be.
Southgate
I'm lucky if I see a
Market?
dozen customers
What are you
before
talking
noon.
about? I have Southgate Market, mate.
The added expenses and lack of customers is ruining me. Soon I'll have to find another way
Go
to make
blimey.
money.
Go
Last
blimey.
call for fresh
What's the
fish today,
cheesemonger
last
have to
call.
do?
We got toast. We got one toast left. We're almost out of
I hope
toast.
that smell is from the fish and not from the merchant.
We got toast. We got one toast left.
Okay, I think the prison's down here. If not, I'll go and check. There's like, I think I remember a boat or something. Maybe the crow is there.
It looks a bit rickety, like it's going to fall to pieces at any moment.
You buy some fish, go down the Southgate Market. You get yourself some fish, get yourself some cheese, mate.
Crazy Clara stuff. She must be out and about.
Yeah, the boat's not here. So I do remember a boat or something we had.
That place looks like bad news.
Yeah, this is what happens when you forget to play a game. Because 4 months I checked. So I was to check if I finished it. So I scrolled back through my video uploads.
Crabs, got 2 crabs left, fresh and tasty. Crabs for
Maybe.
dinner, come get 'em.
In the old inn, the Seaman. The Salty Seaman. And the Cock and the Puss.
Say what you will about them, but the Azadi have genuine respect for women. That's a nice change.
Okay, we'll try back at the market and go a different way.
Everything a wizard, witch, or warlock may require.
I'm only in town for a short visit. I will not stay long. I am better off back home.
I like her colour a lot.
I'd give my right arm and my left to see the fabled library of the Dark People, but they won't let me go with them to their city.
Oh, the Dark People.
I think I've seen him before. What's he doing here?
The Asadi can do whatever they wish with me. I will never bow to their goddess.
She looks like a mix between a leopard and a human. I wish I looked like that.
Oh, it's a funny looking one.
She's beautiful. I wonder what she is.
Yeah, well, excuse me, love. What are you? Some kind of... Oh, she's got a seat.
She's so graceful. I wish we had creatures like her back home.
Well, it doesn't help the bird isn't here. As soon as we find the bird, we'll be able to get on our way. Oops. Oh, this West House guy? Okay, no idea. If I do get stuck for another 5 minutes, I will check a walkthrough so we can get back on track. I think I need to get in the inn. Wait! Oh, he's the bloody bird!
It's Crow, my new sidekick. It's so cool to have a... Hey, Crow, find any good crumbs?
I found the bird.
Are you kidding? This place has got scraps worthy of kings.
I
just ate something I think
little
might have been
bench
in the
there.
maggot family, and it was delicious.
Right, mate. I'm looking for the West House.
Let's go find West House.
I hope you know where we're going, because I have absolutely no clue.
No,
the Southgate
I didn't
Market,
know where
right?
we're going, so I
know
came
where that
found
is.
you.
Good, because I have absolutely no clue. I know up and down, but that's it.
Oh, that didn't help much, did it? I'll go find the bird. We'll know where to go then. He doesn't know where we're going. Since it's called the West House, it's probably to the west.
Talking to strangers is bound to cause trouble. I just want to go about my business without rocking the boat.
I like her outfit.
Look, maybe it's this one.
I just don't understand all this fuss about freedom and democracy. What's so different about Mercuria now that the Azadi run things? It smells the same to me.
I don't know, love. It looks like a big moss.
She's a sprightly old lady.
Excuse, where's the West
I
House?
sure hope I get sent somewhere warmer during my next cycle. I'm freezing.
These guards really stick out. You can tell they're not from around here. This must be an important place, seeing as there are so many guards here.
Hello, beautiful. Care to join me and my friends at the barracks tonight? I can promise you a good time.
No, thank you, guard.
I think they might get suspicious if I keep staring at them all the time. I wonder what's on the inside. I think they might get suspicious if I keep staring at them all the time.
There's never been a tower like this one anywhere in the world. Not even in our holy city of Sadir.
Have a look down here. I've got a funny feeling we got to get back into the inn, but there's a guard outside. Not these things, the inn next to where we started.
Business is just fantastic. Ever since you helped me out, I've been blessed with happy customers and a steady supply. You've brought me good luck and fortune.
I'm glad I could help him get his delivery of spices.
Hey, get a little bit spicy. I can see the bird. The
Zoe,
bird.
over here!
Oh, you do the West House? Oh, good find, bird. Good find.
Good
I
afternoon.
was just
young
about to get completely
Crow
lost.
here tells me you're a friend of April Ryan.
I know her, yeah. I'm Zoe Castillo.
Brian Westhouse. You and April had a falling out?
Of sorts. Look, I'm sorry, but Crow told me you might be able to help.
I might. What is it you need my help with?
To get home, I guess. To Stark.
Yeah, we want
I
to go
figured
back
as
to the future.
I'm afraid I
This
can't
isn't
help you with
our
that, Miss
land.
Castillo, but I know someone who might.
Who?
Her name is the White Dragon, and from what I understand, Crow, you know where to find her.
I do. I can be of assistance. Yes!
Dragon? Like in big, flying, fire-breathing lizard?
More like skinny, pretty, with legs to kill for. I don't think she breathes fire, although she can get pretty fired up, if you know what I mean. Anyone? Anyone?
So where is she, this dragon person?
In a library. It's where all the hot chicks go, apparently.
She's in a place called the Dark People's City. Few know how to find it. It moves around with the ocean's currents. But Crow's just been there. Haven't you, Crow?
Sure have. I spent several months there, learning the ancient art of sitting on my butt. Feathers.
And you know how to get back?
Sort of. Ish. I know the general direction. I remember the winds. They smelled like cinnamon and rose tea, wrapped in a fragrant bouquet of fresh bull mule excrement. But I can't point it out on a map, because maps just look like a confused monkey's scribblings to me. And I won't be able to lead a boat there. The waves make me all sick and disoriented.
We won't have to take a boat. We'll fly.
Uh-huh. I'll just wait here while the two of you grow some wings, shall I?
Where we're going, Crow, we won't be needing wings.
Oh, we got an Aperture Science handheld teleporter device, maybe? Oh, an airship.
I'm telling you, anything that flies without wings can't be trusted. It's against nature and all that's holy. But hey, no feathers off my bones. If it comes crashing down, I'm not the one who'll be needing wings.
Your friend. He'll just lend it to us.
He owes me a favor. Besides, NPS, that would be the Northlands Parcel Service, has just upgraded their airborne fleet. This baby was one of the first they leased from the Azadi 7 years back, and even then, she was getting on. The new ones are faster, bigger, slicker, but she'll do just fine for our purposes.
So you're coming with us?
Coming with you? Wouldn't miss it for the world, Miss Castillo. This is one adventure I'm definitely looking forward to. Besides, you'll need me to fly her for you. She takes some getting used to.
I don't know. I still don't trust a bird without wings. I'm keeping my eyes on you, sister. One wrong move, and bam! You'll feel the wrath of my beak.
No pecking. You little pecker. Come fly with me tonight. We'll build a giant airship and fly into the sky. Teddy Ruxpin. Teddy Ruxpin. Oh my god.
How are we doing?
Just fine. This ship's a real beauty. She basically flies herself. She just needs a tiny nudge now and again, but other than that...
So, Mr. Westhouse?
Call me Brian, please.
Brian, when did you come to Arcadia?
Oh, that was long time ago. Too long. I traveled across the divide in 33. 1933, that is.
What? And you're how old exactly?
Oh, I may be getting on, but I'm not that old. No, I got unstuck from time, and I was caught between worlds for a while. Not a pleasant experience by any measure of things, but I got out, and I made a life for myself in Mercuria. I'm never going back to Stark. And I'm fine with that. I've made peace with my past. Arcadia's my home now.
So if you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Where in Stark did you come from?
Boston, USA. Back when there was a
Boston. Boston, USA.
Back when there was a Boston.
They're still
Boston
there, both
big
of them.
balls.
How did you end up here?
Oh,
Are you a shifter?
Most certainly not. I mean, if I was, I would probably have gone back at some point. No, I made my way through the divide by more unconventional means. I'm not that old, mind you. Something happened that got me unstuck from time. It wasn't the best idea I ever had, but still, here I am in good health, and with all my limbs intact. I shouldn't complain.
Have you seen a lot of this world?
I'd say so. When Mercuria was invaded by the Tyrant hordes 10 years ago, I was forced to leave the city. I first traveled east across the Northlands to a place called Irhad, the Sun Empire, and then south across the Great Ocean to the continent called the Southlands. After that, well, there's not much left in this world that I haven't seen. I've even been to the Azadi Empire. But I have to say that I like the Northlands, and Mercuria best of all. It feels like home.
I think the Azadi might be the bad guys.
Where did the Azadi come from?
Far west. Almost 10 days' journey by boat. In their airships, however, or cloud ships, it doesn't take many days to cross the ocean.
You've visited their continent?
I've passed through it, so to speak. Their capital, Sadir, is just amazing. It's built across a huge river delta where 6 rivers meet. It's a holy place.
They let you just wander freely through their city?
I passed as a traveler in their lands. It's not closed to outsiders, and as long as you respect the Azadi and their customs, they give you passage. It's such a different culture from what we're used to, but they're an interesting people, and I found my visit to be highly educational. What they're doing in Mercuria, though, it's certainly controversial.
It is a bit controversial,
on one hand, they
isn't it?
brought
I think
freedom
they're
and peace.
oppressing
On
the
the other
people.
hand, they've rounded up the Magicals, stuck them in a ghetto, and God knows what they intend to do with them next.
What are the Tyrant?
They were a barbaric people who lived on the western plains. 10 years ago, they invaded Mercuria.
Were?
The Azadi killed them all when they liberated the city. If there are any left, they're few and scattered. The Tyrant took the city during a time of great upheaval, but they didn't hold it long. The Azadi arrived in their ships soon after and drove them out. It's almost frightening how quickly the Tyrant were wiped out. The Azadi showed no mercy.
When do we get to the Dark People's city?
From what our feathered friend said, it'll be another day or so.
Let's go to the Dark People's city.
Yeah. I'm just feeling
See
a bit
the White
restless.
Dragon.
Well, there's not much to do here. You can look around the cabin for a bit, talk to Crow, or take a nap back in the hold. There's a bed there.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Yeah, I'm going to have a chat with Crow, finish my beer, then get a fresh beer. I do hope you brought some beer for the trip.
Mr. Westhouse seems to be a good pilot. Not that
Hey,
I would
Mr.
know.
Westhouse?
Maybe we're way off course.
Ooh.
Crow looks a bit worse for wear.
Are you alright there, Crow? So it's okay, Kitty. I'm not going to swap you out for a pet bird. You can't
I'm feeling
eat the bird
seasick.
either. He's feeling
Seasick?
a little poorly.
Aren't you used to flying?
Flying, yes. Flying is no problem. Flying is flapping your wings and praying for a good tailwind. This isn't flying. This is torture.
So why don't you jump out there and fly instead?
What? And catch a cold? Are you kidding me? You do know that it's freezing out there, don't you? And it's not like I can keep up with this infernal machine. My wings are made for comfort flying, not marathons. No, I'll stay here. I'll just find a corner to go throw up in instead.
Nice.
April. That's a name I remember. It's quite important.
How long have you known April?
That depends on how you look at it. We go way back. But I haven't really seen her since way back.
What happened?
She sent me on my merry way. She wanted to go find herself, which actually means go lose everyone else. I can recommend it, though. It's very liberating. I went off to find myself recently, and I have nothing but good things to say about it. You see, I was about to get married and...
To a bird? I mean, not a woman. Well, yes, a woman. A female bird. Someone with wings, like you.
Yes, that's right. A bird. Anyway, so the idea of settling down, building a nest, starting a family... I don't know. I started freaking out. So I went on a journey of inner discovery.
You went on a journey of discovery?
Inner discovery. A quest for personal understanding. A mission of self-realization. A voyage of inward fulfillment. A trek to the...
Okay, yes, I get it. You wanted to find yourself.
It's brilliant. You desert everyone, abandon your responsibilities and relationships, and focus completely on your own personal misery. It's a douche for the soul.
I wouldn't mind doing that, actually.
You know,
I've
Crow,
got loads of misery to
think
focus
you may have
on.
misunderstood what finding yourself is all about.
What? No, April showed me how it's done. I can't believe I didn't do it sooner. I feel so much lighter. Not a care in the world. Except for, the total and abject misery in my heart and soul.
So you abandoned your fiancé to go on a selfish journey of inner discovery?
Abandoned is a strong word. Left? Deserted? Forsook? Yes, and yes. Slipped away in the dead of night? Sure. But it was all for the best. I obviously wasn't ready to, become a responsible, grown-up, magical bird. Where does one go to find oneself, I asked. Granted, I only asked myself, and I probably should have gotten a second opinion, but there you go. So I decided to seek the center of all wisdom and knowledge in Arcadia.
This Dark People's City?
No. Some fortune teller in Zan. She stiffed me. It was actually blind luck that I ended up in the Dark People's City. I never intended to go there, but it was a real blessing, I tell you. These guys, they let me read anything I wanted. And I've learned a lot. Like, for example, did you know that a Diavan water snake can grow to be almost 200 meters long? I didn't.
200 meters?
I didn't really want to find out either, because now I'm really freaked out by water, but there's not much else to do in the place except read. Read, eat, read, sleep, read, go to the bathroom, and read at the same time. It's really very, very dull. But all that introspection gave me perspective. I wisened up, and now I'm ready.
Ready to get married?
Ready to admit that I'm scared out of my feathers about getting married. So no, still on that journey.
About April.
I don't understand what happened to her. Oh, she was the sweetest, prettiest, nicest girl you could have ever imagined. And she was a real trooper. Save the world and all. You don't see a lot of people doing that these days. But things didn't turn out the way she thought they would. She couldn't go back to her world, first because she was afraid, and then later because she lost her powers. On top of that, the Azadi were after everyone from Stark. Everyone with special powers, everyone who was allied with the Magicals. In the end, I think April just snapped. She was so angry, she felt so betrayed. She had to take it out on someone. Fortunately, she decided to take it out on the Azadi. I wanted to stick with her, I really did, despite the yelling and the bitterness. But in the end, she just up and left me. Right in the middle of nowhere, too. I tried looking for her, but after a while I gave up. I got the distinct feeling she didn't want me around anyway. So, I left to begin a new life.
I don't think there's anything you could have done, Crow. Sometimes the people we know and love change, and sometimes that means we have to move on.
So, with these April's powers, I got a funny feeling she might be able to travel between the worlds like I can.
What powers did April lose?
Her special thingy, being a shifter.
Yeah,
First,
shifter.
She didn't want to go back to Stark, and then, one day, she couldn't. Her powers went poof, and no one knows why.
What?
What?
Why did you go, ooh?
Because it's spooky. Also, I like saying it. It makes my beak vibrate.
You don't think she lost her powers because she felt her powers were the cause of her misery?
Of course, I wouldn't know what... Huh?
Seems to me that she was scared about facing reality again, and she decided that her powers would only bring more pain. So she lost them.
Oh, that's, psychology, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. You human females from Stark are really clever. So, hey, if we hit April with a really big frying pan, she'll come to her senses, right?
What? No.
Yes, it's called therapy. I read about it somewhere. Well, not read, more like heard. In a seedy tavern near the docks. After 11 thimbles of Merry Minstrom's yellow fire. Just before dawn.
Minstrom's.
On a Monday. But I remember the fella who told me. Big lad. Arms as thick as oak trees. A stunning collection of scars. Nice eye patch. A real therapist he was. Wait, maybe it was rapist.
Say what? Okay, I'm just gonna... 1 minute, I'm gonna quickly go and grab a fresh beer. And then we'll talk about the bird. You might have heard the word. There we go. I just dropped the beer. So I might give it 10 minutes before I open it. Because I'm not having an accident. Have you heard about the word?
What's it like being a talking bird?
My beak is a finely tuned instrument of love. When I speak, girls tremble. And also guys. Guys tremble too, but not in the same way.
Right. It was nice chatting with you, Crow. It's been very informative.
Glad to help,
It's a
doll.
very informative Crow.
Doll?
I mean, independent and self-reliant female person who's not an object to be ogled at or used solely for my own personal amusement and pleasure.
Oh, well played, Mr. Crow. Well played.
Crow. Crow.
Oh, there's a pip at the end of that one.
Mr. Westhouse. Brian.
Still feeling restless, Miss Castillo?
Sort of.
I guess that's understandable, being cooped up like this.
Maybe I'll go and take that nap now.
Good idea.
Yeah. Go, Gadget, nap. Come fly with me tonight. We'll build a giant airship and fly into the sky. Da, 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 da. All that we see or seem. Oh, they live in a tree. All the dark people will live in a tree. Trees?
Welcome
On
to
an island?
our city. The White of the King
people.
is expecting you.
Who?
That's the White Dragon, Zoe.
How did she know I was coming?
I stopped asking those kinds of questions a long time ago. You just have to start buying into stuff like destiny and precognition, or you'll go nuts.
She waits in the library. Follow me.
Right. Okay, no point in asking any questions, is there?
Absolutely not. It'll only make your head hurt.
This is a really strange place.
Tell me about it. I couldn't sleep for the first couple of weeks. All those fancy lights, and the spiders freak me out.
Spiders?
Oh, no, spiders.
Exactly.
Crow probably knows this place inside out.
I don't want to. No. Hey, dark people. I ain't going in there if there's spiders.
Have you seen anything like it?
Never. I thought I'd seen everything, but this is truly amazing.
I'm definitely glad he came along. I would be so freaked out if I was alone right now. Even Crow looks a bit overwhelmed by...
The White Dragon will be in the library.
We should follow the emissary to the library. I'm eager to see it myself.
Ooh. Mushrooms. I wonder if the mushrooms are edible.
Captain Lou Albano talking to me about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend.
But Mario, I want to try the
Remember,
mushrooms.
Don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There are some huge things out there. I hope those, windows are thick. There are some huge... There are some huge...
There's some big tentacles, mate. There's some big tentacles. You don't want to mess with them ones.
Tons and tons of books. He's taking me to see the White Dragon. He's taking me to see the White Dragon. Hi, I'm Zoe.
How fascinating. You're here, and yet you're not. Can I touch you?
Can you...
Oh, go on. Go on.
What do you
go
mean
on,
by...
love. You can give my left boob. Give my left boob a little squeeze.
This is my friend Brian Westhouse. He's a traveller, I guess.
You sound so familiar.
You've heard my name before?
Your presence, your being sounds familiar. And also disconcerting. I feel a prickling on my skin. What do you call it? Goosebumps?
My apologies, ma'am. I don't wish to perturb you. Maybe I should just leave you...
No, please.
Yeah,
Stay.
don't mind him. He's not perturbing.
I'm sure it's just me. You see, I don't understand
Westwood, stop
this body.
perturbing the lady.
I don't know what any of these feelings mean. I apologize. You're most welcome here, traveler.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll leave the two of you alone while I peruse this magnificent library.
Oh, go on, Westwood.
You've
go
come
and
to
have
me
a
for
peruse.
the same reason April came to me not long ago. You're stuck.
I'm stuck here in Arcadia, yes. I need to go back to Stark.
But this isn't the only place you're stuck. You're stuck in life, like driftwood to a river. You lack direction. You lack faith.
Maybe so, but that's why it's important that I go back home. People there need me, and I want to be there for them. I don't want to be adrift anymore. I want to be where I'm needed the most.
And that will bring you home, Zoe. Your commitment to your friends, your belief in yourself, and your abilities. Faith will bring you where you're needed the most.
How?
It's easy. You're not really here.
That's what you said
I think she
earlier.
might be the White Dragon.
But it doesn't make sense. I'm right here.
Yes, and no. You're unlike anyone I've ever met. You belong to the story time.
Okay, now you're being cryptic.
I know. Well,
I've
we
had
are
enough
a bit
of
of
that.
an oddball.
I can't take any more riddles. Just tell me what it means.
I'm sorry. It's not cryptic to me. It just is.
With all due respect, I just want to get home. I want to help my friends. I want to stop the bad guys from winning. I want to be myself again. The last time I was here in Arcadia, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I was back home in Stark. How did I do that? When I fell asleep on the airship on my way here, I didn't disappear.
That's because you didn't dream. If you dream the right dream, it becomes reality. You can go anywhere you wish. To go back to your own world, you just have to wake up.
You mean this is all a dream?
This isn't a dream, but you're dreaming.
I'm confused again. All I need to do is go to sleep and dream about home, and then I'll wake up and be home.
Maybe. I've never met anyone like you. I only know that there are some who have a strong connection with the world of dreams. And you are one of them.
I'll just have to take your word for it. Help me fall asleep. Help me dream, or wake up, or whatever it is you said I need to do to get home. Time's running out. I have to be where I'm needed the most.
Come here. You must find her, Zoe. You must help her. Wherever she is. That's where you're needed the most.
Where did she go? What did you do to her? Did you use magic on her?
I didn't do anything to her, funny bird. She left this place on her own.
But she just vanished.
I know. Isn't it fascinating? There's no one else like her. She's special.
I've never met a human girl who hasn't been special. For all I know, they've all got strange powers and important destinies. I just hope she's okay.
Most interesting.
Crossroads.
Oh. What? This isn't... home? Where am I?
Oh, dinosaur bones. What's going on?
Fireworks? Maybe they're celebrating something. Closed and locked. I don't think there's anyone in there. Closed and locked. I don't think there's anyone in there.
Now, careful, Zoe. Don't fall in.
Even if I knew how to, drive a boat, I still don't think I'd brave those murky waters.
Yeah, and also, I think the boat is a bit broken.
Is that... April? April!
April!
We'll need to make another run south before the ice breaks, though I'm guessing Mercuria is out of the question.
We lost some good people. We got careless.
Bah! We were as careful as we could be. We just got unlucky. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Let's just hope we got enough intelligence out of it to justify the losses.
I wish I could say that's the case. The fact is, they're getting too strong for us. They tore us apart down there. Easy as...
Ah, quit your whining, woman. The Raven I know is tougher than that. There's enough doom and gloom in this place already.
Which is why I'm going back.
To Mercuria? Are you sure that's wise?
We stay here, we go there. It's all the same. They're coming and they won't stop. Not until we strike at their heart. Mercuria, the tower.
Ha! The tower? It'll take more than you and your band of merry rebels to topple that one, Raven. And even if you do, you think that'll stop them? No. We need to stay strong. Build our allegiances, recruit more people, and keep the enemy from our doorstep. Time and patience will decide the victor.
We don't have time. Look at what happened in Mercuria. We have to act now. We have to take the war to them.
I'm inclined to agree, Raven, but we're not strong enough. Not yet. If you stay here, we can train more people, build our strength, and
talk about how someday we'll crush the enemy and take back our lands and our cities. That's what we do best. Talk. They murdered my friends. They arrested our most trusted ally in Marcuria, and they're probably moving north even now. And you say we should wait? I'm done waiting.
Ah, the Azadi don't have a clue where we are. Trust me, Raven, we're safe here. Besides, no one but me and my boys can navigate the rivers and swamps between us and the Bay of Fire.
You and your
Even
boys,
if the
sir?
Azadi should learn
You and
of
your
our
boys?
whereabouts, the scouts will give us 2 days' warning. We'll sink their boats before they even know what hit them.
Even so, I can't just sit here and wait. I have to do something.
I swear, Raven, you'll get yourself killed one of these days. Sometimes I wonder if that's not what you want. But if it's south you want to go, if you want to take your war to the Azadi, then fine. You'll have my boat. I'll take you where you want to go. Now, you'll have to excuse me. We still have to unload the grain and move all the supplies into storage.
I'll come by later and give you a hand. I just have a few people I need to speak with first. The captain got the ship out of Marcuria just in time. Another few hours and they would have arrested everyone, I'm sure of it.
Okay, now wait, April?
Even here, people keep their doors closed and bolted. The Azadi have taught us to fear and distrust each other. Everyone locks their doors.
Hey, Hockey! Hey there! Have you seen a film, Hockey? Have you seen a film called Blood Sport? You should go watch it. It's quite a good one. It's got fighting in it. Because it reminded me of you. I don't know why. It's a film I used to watch when I was very little. When I used to do the martial arts. It's got Jean-Claude Van Damme. You might know it. Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah, Bloodsport. Yeah. Yeah. Could do the kumite. Yeah, I quite like that film when I was little. So I wanted to be in the kumite.
Everyone locks their doors. There are lots of new faces since I was last here. It would be easy for the...
We've all lost our homes and our lands, but thanks to you, Raven, there's still hope that we will see them again someday.
Oh, there's still hope, mate. There's still hope you'll get your homes and your land back. Go blimey.
We spend most of our time...
We've all lost our homes and our land.
This winter has been tough on everyone. I can't wait until spring is here. Although we should have...
I never wanted this, but the enemy left us with no choice but to take up arms against them.
People are looking tired but hopeful. Everyone's just tired of waiting for the war to come to us. We should take the war to the Azadi. Everyone locks their doors. Everyone locks their doors. Everyone locks their doors. Everyone locks their doors.
Kara. A moment, April. Please make sure the herbs are distributed to the lieutenants. They are each responsible for their group getting the medicine they need.
Need their weed.
Thank the balance you escaped
We can't win the war
and that Bryn and Chorwan
without
made it here with
the divine spliff.
Your efforts are much appreciated.
Kara, about Benrime, we need to do...
She put her life on the line for us. We won't forget that anytime soon. We'll sing her song at the tables tonight.
The Azadi will be keeping her alive until they can ship her west. They like to have a show trial before executing their prisoners. If I can take a dozen people with me south, I can...
You intend to take on the entire Azadi army by yourself? No, April. This war will have its victims, and you'll have to learn to live with that. You may have a death wish, but not everyone shares your lack of faith in the future. In time, we shall prevail.
I've dedicated my life to fighting the Azadi, Kara. What makes you say that I have no faith?
You've already given up your life. You don't fight because you want to destroy them. You fight to destroy yourself and your demons.
They live in a giant
Granted, your ferocity and guidance have strengthened us. The enemy fear and curse your name, and you've made them tread more cautiously in the north. But both you and I know you're not doing this for any greater cause. You're doing this because it's the only thing you have left. And I can't have you taking our people with you on a suicide mission.
So we let Benrime rot in prison, is that it? We let them take her to their country where she'll die because she helped us?
Yes, we do. Benrime isn't stupid. She knew the risks. She knew it was a dangerous game to play, and she played it as safe as she could. Unlike you.
I don't accept that. I can't leave her to die.
Accept it or not, you're not taking anyone south. We have enough trouble protecting our homes and our supplies. We can't afford another setback.
They're not your people. They make their own decisions.
That they do. And you may find that for once, you're on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. I'll see you at dinner tonight, April. And thank you again for bringing us the supplies. Without them, we wouldn't have lasted through the winter.
Kara is the closest thing this town has to a mayor. She was elected to head the council last spring. There's no point. She won't understand. There are lots of new faces since
How's Mercuria doing? I wonder if I'll ever be able to freely walk our streets again.
My entire family was taken from me by the Azadi. For every loved one, I will slay 100 of them. 1,000!
Oh, she's angry.
My entire family...
We spend most of our time in the field. I hardly recognize anyone around here. New people are arriving every day. This winter has been tough on everyone.
Thank the balance you all made at home, Raven. We've seen this war claim too many lives already. Thank the balance you all made at home.
The Azadi will never find us here, will they? I don't want to run again. I'm tired of running.
No, mate, they ain't gonna find us here. Don't you worry your little winkle about it.
Naane?
April on. It brightens my heart and spirit to see you here, safe and in good health. We heard that you had escaped Mercuria, but I was worried nonetheless. And now the stars have brought you back to us.
How did you get out of Mercuria? I heard they shut all the gates and posted guards at all exits.
As a stowaway on trade ship bound for Khorasan, and on a leap first back north along the old paths. Azid was generous enough to share her mount with me.
I'm glad you're safe. Good thing Bryn and Chuan had just left with the supplies. They were the lucky ones.
The stars shine on all of us, April Ann.
What about our friends at the Journeyman? What about Benrime? I'm sure they don't feel so lucky right now.
Fortune often has a dark side, but there may still be a chance to aid the innkeeper.
What? How?
I have just been told that someone arrives from Mercuria with word of Benrime. He wishes to speak with you.
Who?
A stranger. A friend. A messenger. He wishes to meet with you on the West Pier. He will speak with you and no one else.
Are you sure this man is a friend? How did he find us?
Would I lie to you, April Ann?
I'm sorry, Naane. Of course not. I trust you. I'll go right away. Listen, if it turns out this man has important information and I have to go back to rescue...
I would not let you walk alone, Aprilon. Go now. He arrives soon.
Naane told me to meet the messenger on the pier.
You must go to the West Pier. The messenger will meet you there shortly.
Oh, the West Pier? Is it down here? I have no compass.
Everyone locks their doors. What's that? I think the celebrations might be getting out of hand. I need to speak with Kara about that. Everyone locks their doors.
Well, we're not going to the pub then. Huh.
This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are...
These doors do not look very secure, but in a remote place like this, they don't have to be.
Oh, I think we're trouble now. We must be the best messenger.
Who are you? I haven't seen you before. So many newcomers. Will the Azadi ever stop moving eastward?
Say whatever you will about these about the rebels, but they care about their own.
Oh, I think we might be the bad guys, but we're a messenger.
These doors do not look very secure, but in a remote place like
you.
this, they don't have to be.
Splash. Splash 99. Thank you. Hey, thanks for raiding. What was you playing? It didn't say. Hello. Oh, the goose. I got a duck. Yeah, they're the ducks. Old school RuneScape. Oh, nice. You know, I do know RuneScape, but I didn't actually play it back in the day. I missed out on that. I did do World of Warcraft. Oh, cool.
These doors do not look very secure, but in a remote place like this, they don't have to be.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just a little lost. I need to find the West Pier. down here. So, we could, sorry, I'm a little clogged up. Yeah. We could pretend this is RuneScape. And we're a cabbage... Was it the cabbage farmers? Was it the cabbage farmers? Had a friend, delivery place I used to work at. Yeah. Told me about it. I've seen lots of videos.
What is that? Strange. Perhaps it was a message to someone.
A message to the cabbage farmers.
I'm here. I have kept my part
The
of the
bargains.
bargain. Now it's your turn.
The bargains.
I have done
I'm
what
glad
you
you
asked
had a
of
good
me,
time.
Azadi. Your scorpion waits on that pier, alone.
Leave. If I ever see you again, my sword will kiss
I'm
your
having a
throat.
few beers.
For what I have done,
I'm trying to
I am
finish up the
already dead.
Dreamfall. This is the longest journey. Oh, the meteors. It's okay, we're just the messenger. We'll go see...
This is it.
Go see April.
But where's the messenger? Who are... You. I remember you. From Marcuria, but you're the Azadi. What are you doing here? Have you been... Shit! You followed me here.
I swear by my sword I did not follow you. I came here by other means. I wish you no harm, mistress. You spoke to me with honesty back in the city, and I respect that.
So what the hell are you doing here? If you brought soldiers with you... There's civilians here. Women and children.
I did not bring any soldiers. I am alone.
Then why...
Please, let me explain. I'm an apostle. We are missionaries.
An apostle?
We bring the word of the goddess to unbelievers.
An apostle?
We do so with cold steel and swift death, instead of sermons and prayers. We are the last resort, and we are feared. I have never before
dangerous.
doubted the righteousness of my mission. The goddess is the one true deity, and we must bring her light to the darkest places. And yet, I have seen and heard many things in my brief time here in the Northlands. I have seen with my own eyes how ignorance and fear are leading some of my people astray, how arrogance and distrust threaten to corrupt our mission. I have witnessed deeds of which you spoke so passionately when we first met, that have lifted a veil from my eyes. Does the goddess, in her infinite and unquestionable wisdom, truly want us to commit these deeds on sovereign peoples in these sovereign lands? When we last met, mistress, your words awoke something inside of me. I have never questioned my mission or my faith. To do so would be to question my entire existence. And still, now that we meet again, I'm reminded of the parting words of an old friend. Words dismissed too quickly. And I find myself torn.
The Daedra.
Bravo. That's a very convincing
Oh,
speech,
I do know
Apostle.
a few things about the Daedra.
You almost had me going there
With
for a
that
moment. But the fact
bloody
is,
Oblivion
you're
gates.
an enemy assassin. You're in our city, and you didn't come here
Also,
to
I
talk to
know
me.
Apostle
I
Corp
am an assassin,
from
and my mission is plain and undisputable.
Deus
Only-
Ex 2.
I believe now that the goddess has led me here for another reason. Led me to you. Why else would she have brought us together? First in Marcuria and now here. If it wasn't to show me,
April,
show us.
I think it's a
different path.
trap.
Sorry, I don't believe in destiny or divine intervention. Not anymore.
I believe that some things are meant to happen. Call it destiny. Call it the will of the goddess. Call it chance. But do not call it coincidence.
So what now? You expect me to just let you walk out of here? To accept that you've seen the light?
No. Yes. I don't know what to think anymore. I only wish to speak with you for a little while longer, to understand, to open my heart to a different truth. I believe the goddess wishes to speak to me, and not to those who would interpret her word to suit their needs.
And what's your goddess telling you?
That my path, a path I have never even considered questioning until this moment, may be one that leads into shadows, and not into light.
Look, if you came here to find enlightenment, Azadi, you've come to the wrong person.
The name is Kian, mistress. I cannot claim that I came here to find enlightenment. Quite the opposite.
Yes, mistress.
Yet now I'm starting to see that a great injustice may have been done to the peoples of the Northlands. If that is so, it's my duty to help undo the damage.
You're planning on turning against your own?
I will never take up arms against those I have sworn to protect. But I intend to return to Sadir and inform the Six, our empresses, about what goes on in the provinces.
Why?
Because it is not right. It is certainly not the will of the goddess. And it is a betrayal of everything I have been taught to believe in.
I still don't understand, Kian.
Faith, mistress. I feared I was losing it, but I was wrong. My faith is as strong as ever. It may quite simply have been misplaced.
I guess I owe you a name. I'm April.
April, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You shouldn't stay. If anyone sees you...
You will not tell them.
I don't have an easy time trusting anyone as a... Kian. But I'm beginning to believe that you're the real thing. An honorable man.
I try to be.
But I still don't understand why you're here. And I don't understand why Naane told me that you're...
Giant grey hot dog in the sky.
I knew you were weak, Apostle, but I never imagined you would go so far as to betray your own people.
Vamon? What in the name of the goddess are you doing?
Your job, Alvane. Destroying the enemy.
Good grief!
Or did you forget that was why you were sent here?
What the bloody hell is going on here?
There are women and children in this city, Vamon.
Yes, we must all talk very poshly
They're
because
all
we're
equal in the eyes of the goddess, are they not?
Apostles!
Terrorists, wives of terrorists,
We're not
children of terrorists, sinners.
Terrorists and the children of terrorists, let's slay them all!
Is this who you were sent to kill?
To kill?
No. I was about to tell you. I did not know who you were. I came to find the Scorpion and I found you in his place.
Scorpion? That's the name your people gave me after I put the fear of the balance into them.
You're... him.
Your mouth is filled with venom, which, even to the last, you are truly beneath us. And you, Alvane. Arrest him.
Lower your weapon, soldier. I'm an apostle.
No more, Kian Alvane. You have betrayed the Six. You have strayed from the path, and you have forsaken the mission. You have become soft, like a spoiled fruit. You actually empathize with these heathens and murderers. You, Apostle, have committed a mortal sin. You have lost your faith.
No, Vamon. It is not I who
I've
have
got a plan.
strayed from
I've
the
got a
path.
plan. I've got a plan.
It is not
I've got a
I who have
plan.
lost my faith. What are we doing to these people? Why are
we're
we
the good
trespassing
guys.
on their land?
They're the bad
this
guys.
Is not the will of
Let's
the goddess.
kill the bad guys.
So now you question your empresses too. Your hole grows deeper by the second, Apostle. Alvane. Still, the
No,
goddess
he's not
is
an
merciful,
apostle anymore.
and so am I.
Alvane,
I'll give you
you
one
can
more
come
chance
join
to
us.
prove your loyalty
We're the rebels.
and save yourself from eternal damnation. Do what you came here to do. Kill this murderous witch. Kill the Scorpion.
How do you know that this woman is the Scorpion?
Are you feeble or just deaf? She confessed to us.
I am the Scorpion. Do you honestly think I fear death? I've faced it countless times, and I've never blinked.
You should fear death, witch. The goddess does not smile on murderers and heretics. What stays your blade, Alvane?
Whomever she is, whatever she's done, she does not deserve death. I cannot kill her.
Very well. You've made your choice. Kill her.
No. 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 No.
No.
No.
Please don't tell me you felt for that goddessless butcher.
What you're doing here is wrong.
What? Protecting our people from terrorists? Destroying the enemy's stronghold? Tell me, Kian, what exactly am I doing wrong?
These people are only defending their homes and lands from invaders. We're in the wrong here, not them.
You've fallen far deeper than I thought possible, Alvane. It will be entertaining to see you stand trial.
It will not happen. When the emissary...
The emissary was the one who ordered you arrested, Alvane, after you let the innkeeper and that smuggler vessel go. It was clear to the mistress that your loyalties were no longer with the Empire. Although, ironically enough, you were the one who led us
Yeah,
here.
me too,
I'm sure that will count in your favor at the trial. Maybe they'll even let your body lie in a market trade.
I'll throw down some politics down here. He's bloody.
I swear by the goddess, I will not rest until your beating heart is in my hand.
Such unpleasantness. Kill them all. Burn the city down. Leave no prisoners.
No, not the children. Oh no! We've been kidnapped.
She's dead, Joanne. Dead.
She is dead, and there is nothing we can do now. If you do not quiet down, we will soon be dead ourselves.
We might as well be. Listen, they're killing them. Every one of them. What's the point of surviving if we're alone? That's it. I'm going out there.
Bryn.
No.
No. There are too
Think
many.
of the children.
We will make our way to safety and regroup, but first
I've
we
got a
have
plan.
to help her escape. You cannot leave with us. It is too dangerous. You will not survive.
Now, I'm a shifter. I can go to the future.
Fall asleep
I'll
again.
go
But they're
and get a
already
machine
searching
gun.
the houses. If we stay, won't they kill
What
us?
are we going to do?
When you fall asleep, you disappear, like dew to the sun. You travel.
Yeah,
I have
I'll
seen
use my
with my
aperture
eyes.
science
I know,
handheld
but
portal device
how can I fall
that lives
asleep
inside
here,
my
now?
my head, inside my brain,
Bryn,
and I will
hand me that pouch
and I
over
will
there.
teleport into the
They're
future.
coming closer.
Do as I say. Quickly now.
Yeah.
What's that stuff?
Cover your face, Bryn. You breathe deeply.
Okay.
What is it?
It is a powerful magic.
It's
It will make you
methamphetamine.
sleep.
Makes me teleport into the future.
Shit. They're coming. Joanne, we need to get out of here now.
It's not working. I'm not falling asleep.
Breathe. Slowly.
Take a deep breath.
Deeply.
I'm
right to the bottom.
Trying to, but it's not helping any. I'm only feeling woozy.
Yep, there we go.
Break down this door, soldier.
They're here. Joanne?
We must leave. Go. Go.
Don't be afraid to say no. Anyone who Don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Who's there? Hello? Funny Bird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no! What are you?
Damien? Oh, my head.
Faith. Faith.
Damien? Are you here? He promised me he'd stay. I've spent most of my time here sleeping. I must have been completely exhausted. Hey, there's a message for me. It must be from Damien.
Zoe, I hope you get this message. I had to leave quickly. The worm
Damien, the Irish lad.
They found it. And they will track it back to me.
And we
I didn't
kissed.
want to leave you, but I had no choice.
I remember, we kissed.
I tried to wake you up, but you weren't responding. The good news is, before they caught it, the worm did collect enough data for me to get the coordinates we spoke about.
So we're back in the future
Dreamfall
now.
originated in Russia, just outside St. Petersburg.
Russia?
I've sent you the exact coordinates, along with a map. If I manage to get out of here...
Okay, let's go to Russia. Yeah, we'll sort all this out. We'll go to Russia.
Be very careful.
Let's go to Russia, yeah, okay.
I can't promise anything.
I'll ask the Ukrainians if we can hitch a ride.
Now, when they discover who planted the worm, they'll send someone to the apartment. You need to be gone. The quickest way to St. Petersburg is by scramjet. Oh, and
right, scramjet. Oh, I'll tell you what, we'll take a scramjet to Russia. Yeah, that'll sort everything out.
I hope. Take care of yourself.
That might be where the big bad guy's base is in the future. That affects the other world.
Dad.
It's the bloody Russians.
I've been calling you for a couple
all
of
along.
days now, but you're not picking up. And you haven't replied to any of my messages. What's going on? Where are you? Please.
I knew they was behind it somehow.
I'm getting worried. Okay. Bye. Hello, Zoe. I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Hey, Dad. Look, I'm sorry for not calling you back sooner. I've been so lazy. All I do is sleep and hang around the house.
Teleporting?
Big surprise,
to other
right?
Dimensions.
I hope things are going well for you in Bombay. You don't have to call me back, not unless it's important. I'm perfectly fine. Very bored, but fine. Oh, and don't worry, I haven't spoken to Reza. I'm staying out of trouble. Promise. Love you. Bye.
We did speak to Reza, and that's why we're in the bloody trouble.
Damien's console. I don't think this has been cleaned in a while. Damien definitely needs a housebot.
Squid ink pizza?
Damien orders in. He claimed he's a great cook, but I'm just not seeing it. That thing's been on most of the day while I've been staying here. Hey, it's therapy.
Ooh, Windows XP. Oh, we put our clothes. Can you read? This one? Yeah, that's cool. I've always wanted to learn, but... No, I can say fireball. I don't, excuse me. I'm all clogged up today. Hadouken? Oh, come on, aside. So I think I might struggle with pronunciations. But to be able to read it, I struggle with reading anyway. Maybe I might be good at reading Japanese? Hiwa?
It's grey out. Looks like it's cold still.
Oh, actually, I think we're in Japan. We got to go to Russia. I do miss the Concorde. When we had Concords, that was like a proper fast plane. Oh, welcome to Russia. St. Petersburg. It is the future.
This is it. These are the coordinates Damien gave me. If the data the worm got
yeah,
from the
probably
Dreamfall
too
is
expensive
correct,
for me.
the virus
I thought
originated
it was a cool
inside that
plane.
factory building over there.
Because it was fast.
This probably controls the gate, but it doesn't appear to be active. There's no way to access this without the right card or data cube. It's completely burned out. Is that a phone in there? Curious. Why would I have no idea how to use that?
Telephone? Oh dear, I'm getting quite clogged up tonight. I think I might have a cold. I've got frogs.
This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. Barrels? Check. Burned out cars? Check.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Then I think one of them crashed in France. And then they stopped doing it. I think it just mostly went to New York and back.
This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates?
Yeah.
Check.
3
Barrels?
hours.
Check.
It's quite quick.
Burned out cars? Check.
You know, when you're an executive business person and you need to be in New York for a meeting, you just... I'll take the Concorde.
I don't have the upper arm strength to carry one of those.
Okay, I see a way in. I see a way in. Up there. I think... Not push a box. Maybe we move this car? Then we could climb on.
This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access the controls, it can be moved. This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access the controls, it can be moved. That's the car's access panel. If I can get that panel open, I might be able to hack into the car's systems.
Oh, I'll use the
lockpick. If I can get that panel open, I might be able to hack into the car's systems.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Oh, match the tops and the bottoms. The green one. Yeah. Blue one. Not in there yet. And they're going to need a red one over here. The blue one, no. Then the blue one here. Okay. Square. Here. Purple. And red. So if I take the purple out from here, pop the purple in there. Oh, but then I'll move the square one. Square one. There we go. Job done. Yeah, I saw it on the television. When it crashed. I think it might have been a cover-up. I think the French were jealous that we had a fast plane.
This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access the controls, it can... This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power...
Yeah.
The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power left.
Double, square bottom, double top. Square bottom, double top. House with Wi-Fi, double top, double bottom. Headphones, double bottom. Where is it? No, I missed it. I saw it there.
The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power left.
Oh, this one's quite tricky.
The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power left.
Nice.
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
Yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan. But before I go in, because I think there might be Russians in there, I'm gonna grab myself a fresh drink and go for a wee-wee. Maybe we should find somewhere to go for a wee-wee. I'm gonna go for a wee-wee in the bush. I'm gonna need 5 minutes because I've had 2 beers and now my belly is full of beer. Now I've got to go for a wee, like an emergency wee. Okay, I will be back. Yeah, 5 minutes. No, that's the mouse. Oh, I'll have to use the button. I'll be quick as I can.
Where is he?
Hey. Hey. dead. Poked a corpse. Poked a dead body with a stick.
Jenny, I still can't find you. I'm sorry, Jackie. I have other patients to see. But Jenny, I'm trying to save you. I've been so lost without you. Take your pills, and I'll let you touch my boobs.
Oh, we can have some pills and touch some boobs.
More things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
We're breathing. Our character has a little sway. It's fucking a lot of them are going to come out, aren't they? Hey, you, wake up. In the butt. Oh, he's really angry now. Settle down, come on. Shut him in the butt and he's like, oh my God. Really, really angry. Don't press the buttons. Bushy. It's your rubbish. I told you not to press the fucking buttons! Sorry. Oh, look at that. Sex. Yeah, I got some bags of sex. I want to go in this one. VIP room. Wanna play, then wanna buy some sex?
I got something you want.
What you got?
Anything goes here, baby.
Right, I fucked up, haven't I? I fucked up, now I've got to get back up there. They're gonna shoot me. No, I fucked up. No, fucking. Fuck. Rain, what are we gonna do? Oh, did you wanna lick them? Oh. Oh, quick, catch the fish. Shit, there you go. Hello? You want... You lick. You do licks. Do lickings. Ooh. Oh, he wants to wash you. Are you washing the people? Back in your pop country. Not rely on Europe or stuff. I think the Russians have stole the cucumbers and given them to the Chinese terrorists. In the suburbs, we'll find our cucumbers. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and grow loads this springtime. Gotta find a crowbar. Right? That's the objective. But Amphoria Boston. no, fuck! Hey. Okay, let's get into this. The Russian place. It is the future here. Like,
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
How we get on?
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
Oh, here we go.
I should be able to climb up there now.
Dum dum, dum dum dum. It's very dangerous, Zoe. Zoe, be careful if you get caught by the Russians sneaking around.
I don't think I can kick this one in. It's an active data panel. I'll need a suitable card or data cube to use it. There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system.
The ladder sound effect sounds very familiar. Maybe it's just me. Zoe! It's a Russian drone. Okay, just be careful, don't die. I've got a plan. Break the window!
It's too grimy to see through.
No, just stamp on it and jump down. Okay, if we follow the drone and hope it don't turn around.
It's too grimy to see through.
Oh, there's another ladder. I see another ladder. Let's go. Come on, Zoe, you're a big, strong girl.
It's all about to fall. All it needs is a little encouragement. It's all about to fall. All it needs is a little encouragement.
Meet your maker? Design dungeons for others to run dungeons. This fusion of Mario Maker and Quake. I might have. I remember this game came out, was it maybe last year? Where you have to build the 3D things? Is it a newish, like a couple of years old? Yeah. I think I saw it, yeah. I've not played it, but I saw it and thought, oh, that's interesting. I got some whiskey from a can. It was a gift because I helped someone on the train that got lost. I know them. I'd like to go rescue them. I'll give it a poke. Push. Yeah, I think I know the one you mean. And they build these big... I don't know, it's big... Well, whatever they want shapes, don't they? Okay, let's wait for it to come round. Since I'm a bit of a game developer myself, I reckon I could make some very difficult things. But I'd end up being nice and making it slightly easy for people. Or not necessarily easy, more sort of fun. I could give it a look. Although often if I'm feeling creative like that, I'd make some Half-Life maps or something in the game editors. I might give it another look, but I remember seeing it.
I never leave home without my mobile. Almost never.
Hey, I just found out Stalker 2 is coming on the Game Pass. Since I was going to buy that game, Stalker 2. Remember playing the original Stalker on the PC? I've got it came in I bought the one with the metal case because it's on sale. Fucking game crashes all the time. But I think that's part of the fun. But yeah, I'll have another look at that Meet Your Maker. So I can make levels. Maybe I could remake some kind of level from another game that's quite popular in it. I'll see. I'll see if it tickles my fancy. Unless you made something that I can... New Dragon Age? Nice. I think I've played a few of the Dragon Age games. I think I played 1 and 2. I think I've still got a couple of physical copies.
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. This console must be for controlling the factory floor. Those were probably used for packing the dolls as they came off the production line. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. That panel controls the loading bay doors. That panel controls the loading bay doors. That panel controls the That panel controls the loading bay doors.
Hack it.
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. According to this, I'm standing exactly in the location where the intrusion originated. Or maybe right above it. It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft.
Hey, Zoe! I know what to do. We need to find a crowbar and bash it and get into the ventilation.
This was definitely put up quite recently. It looks brand new. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft.
There's another one here. Oh, what's
There's
this?
a big power switch in here.
Turning things on. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I've played 2 of the Dragon Ages. I did like. I'm trying to think of it because I've played so many games. I did like how you could pause the fighting and then zoom around and pick what you're going to do. But mostly you could just nuke them down if you got a good setup. But yeah, I remember that ones. Some good stories as well. Kept me hooked in. If I was on my console, I'd whiz through my game collection to see which ones I have done. I'm looking at my shelf. Looking at my shelf.
This console controls the winch, up and down.
Yeah, BioWare games, definitely. Oh, if we use this winch... This one goes left and right, forward and back. We could use the winch to open the air vent. There we go. Well, smart cookies. Smart cookies. Maybe we've got to go hook it on manually with our hands. Yeah, I played a little bit of Starfield. I couldn't get into it. I was like, Starfield, maybe like Oblivion, Skyrim, with spaceships and aliens. Oh, sounds pretty cool, but I just couldn't. I quite liked Mass Effect 2. I was hoping Starfield was going to be like Skyrim with Mass Effect stuff, you know?
It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft.
Oh, I mind giving that Fallout London a look one day. So I can find out who's living in my house. There's a couple of games I got on my watch list for when they're coming up. Judas, made by the people that did BioShock. Clockwork. Yeah. Hey, Dark Striker. Yeah, games I'm looking for. Judas. Looks like it might be a good BioShock style. Hey, we're doing the dream. We're going to finish up the Dreamfall, and we've gone to St. Petersburg, Russia. The Russians. It's the Russians behind all of it. What do you know, eh? Yeah, it's made by the BioShock creators. I think they're trying to. There's another one called Clockwork something that looks alright. There's quite a few, but there are a few I can think of. Yeah, it's the Russians. We went to all the past in the mystical land. We can shift through time, and we're in the future, and it's all this stuff happens, and there's all this stuff going on in this magical land, and the Russians. So we're going to get in and sort it out. Oh, Russian toilet roll. And pills.
It's a card reader.
Okay. Yeah, I just found out that that space trucker game is coming on Game Pass. Since I mentioned it the other night, which is quite handy.
It looks to be in working order.
I'll see how the reviews go before I try and get into it.
It looks to be in working order. Lockers. Lockers.
Let's try the key. No, lockpick.
It's an access card.
Okay, got the key card. Stick it in the pocket. Okay, that used the key.
Lockers. It's a bedroom filled with medical equipment. They must have been observing the patient from out here.
Stranger Things.
It's closed. It's a bedroom filled with medical equipment. They must have been observing the patient from out here.
Try the key card. You know, there was two more Dreamfall games. They was like them point-and-click adventures. I think there's another one after this that I have, but I never got round to looking at it. But I did, back in, I don't know wherever this game was released, I found it in a bargain bin and played a few chapters and always reminisced of it and thought, one day I'll finish it. And maybe today is this day. And little did I know, it bloody Russians.
This door leads out to the factory floor, but it's closed and there's no handle.
Oh, this is where we come from. Or maybe use the key card on the door, then we can get in that room. The beeping noise it makes for the key card sounds like the start of the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. Maybe I'll go to church on Sunday. Yeah, I said it, church. Because they're not going to call it church anymore, are they? So I'm going to church now. Jesus. Yeah, they're trying to drop the word church in the UK because I don't know. Okay. Why do I get a funny feeling? Because at the beginning of the game, is this a picture of us?
There's something in
Oh,
here.
it's one of the cubes.
Is that a data cube?
One of the cubes? Put it in your pocket. It's a good girl.
A child's drawings. One bed, one patient, a child. Who was it? What were they doing here? This was definitely a child's room. They had this patient under constant observation, but for what reason? They had this patient under constant observation, but for what reason? A data cube. I might be able to read this on one of the consoles, if there's...
Okay, let's take it to the computer. Yeah. I'm going to make a video game called The Church of Free Speech. It's going to be an MMO. It's going to be this giant church where you just stand in there and say whatever the fuck you want. Maybe, the only good I can think of it, maybe the whole country needs to go absolutely into a complete shitstorm. If you know what I mean. I'm thinking of getting myself a horse and getting myself a sword or something and just having a fucking good old go like the old days.
It looks to be in working order.
Or I
Wednesday,
can move to
September
Russia.
23rd. This is Dr. Park. Dr. Zubov is currently with the subject in her room. The subject is improving after a prolonged illness. She's responding well to stimuli and appears to be in good spirits. She even smiled at me when I went in there this afternoon to give her the injection. She didn't say much, but Faith's always been a quiet girl. We're having problems with the new synth, however, and yesterday's Morpheus injection caused the subject some degree of discomfort and
cheap vodka.
Pain. Off the record,
fake Adidas.
I have to admit that I've had some misgivings
Tower
about
block.
putting someone through these experiments.
Half-Life mods. I could live with that.
Granted, Jiva created her for this purpose, and it's not like she's ever had a normal life, but still. At any rate, it's not like we have a choice. We're simply following orders.
They'll
And
probably put me
YDHQ is
under
adamant that we
observation,
keep
wouldn't
pushing
they?
forward.
And lock me in a room.
They want to see results, and fast, or they might shut us down. Should that happen, Faith, the subject, would have to be terminated. October 9th, it's a Friday, I think. I haven't seen daylight in a week. The subject, has fallen ill again. We haven't isolated the cause of this latest setback, but Faith's heart appears to be weakening. I don't know if it's her condition or if the drugs... Anyway, she really needs to be in a proper medical facility, but unfortunately that does not appear to be an option. HQ doesn't want the subject to be moved. I really wish there was something I could do. The subject. I just hope she doesn't have to die here. Faith is... well, she's just a child. And I feel responsible. Partly responsible. Obviously, we're just doing our jobs, but... still. I'm going home now. Dr. Grundal is taking over my next shift. I need to rest. To sleep. I haven't slept in... Anyway. October? What is it? October? Oh, what? November 3rd? God. The subject is very ill. We just gave her a very large injection of the new Morpheus, as per HQ's brief, but she's not responding. There's something seriously wrong. I think the dosage... well, I don't think she'll last... Wait, something's happening here. I'm getting some really strange... Hey, has your console stopped working? This is weird. There's just static, like a... I'm just getting static here. What's going on?
Alma.
Okay.
Alma, wait.
Okay. We're back now. We're
getting Stranger Things.
Well,
Stranger Things.
For a second, I thought I saw... Shit. Oh, shit. I think
I think we just lost her. We just lost her. I'm not getting any readings here. She's flatlined. I think she's dead. Faith's dead. The dosage, I think I think she's dead. Can you please, please go check on her. I think she's dead now. I think she just passed away. Go! That's it. November 5th. We're cleaning out the lab. We can't leave anything behind or someone might. It's strange, but I watched her die. I saw her leave us. But I think something happened. I'm not sure what happened, but something did happen. First there was this static everywhere on our screens. It killed most of the equipment for like 15 seconds. And then I could swear I saw something. Just for a moment, a fleeting moment. A shadow. A house. Faith's house. Her dollhouse. I don't plan on saying anything to anyone about the experiments, about the lab, about what happened. But I am leaving this crystal behind. I won't let them simply wash their hands of her like she was never here, like she never existed. She deserves better than that. She deserves to be remembered. She was a person. A girl. Her name was Faith. This is Dr. Janine Park. That's it.
It looks to be in working order. That drawer is unlocked. It's closed.
Maybe the doll's house. Maybe there's something in the doll's house.
This is the house Faith lives in. She must have recreated it inside that dream place. This is the house Faith lives in. Faith died in that bed, all alone. Faith's drawings. I wonder what went through her mind being trapped in here, experimented upon. It's horrible. Faith died in that bed, all alone. Faith died in that bed, all alone. Faith died in that bed. This is the house Faith lives in. She must have recreated it inside that dream place.
Maybe not. There.
Faith's drawings. I wonder what went through her mind being trapped in here.
You see that one with the pink?
Upon.
That looks like us.
It's horrible. This is the house Faith lives in. Faith died. Faith's drawings. I wonder what went through her mind being trapped in here, experimented upon. It's horrible.
Okay, I thought we could maybe teleport into the doll's house. This one.
Faith's drawings. I wonder what went through her mind, being trapped in here, experimented upon. It's horrible.
Okay, maybe I'll leave. Oh, we have a key card, so I think we can go out the other door. Oh, taxi, please. 808. Hello, I'd like a taxi, please. Let's go. No. Back to Casablanca. Hey, Sky Breathes. Hey there. All just in time. We went to Russia. St. Petersburg is the future now. How are you doing? We've just made it back home. Oh, salam alaikum, brother. I gotta be careful wearing clothes like this. They'll try to grab me back, won't they?
Wow, I like his outfit. Way to go traditional.
Oh, I wonder if this song gets muted because I got the actual CD of it. Yeah, I did find this in a bargain bucket way back when probably a lot of you was children. And it came with an art book. I read a couple of chapters of the game and thought, oh, it's no blood and guts.
I don't know her.
But I'm back near the end, I reckon.
I see him down here all the time. He must live close by.
I can't get milk anywhere anymore. Apparently,
oh, you can't get any milk? Now listen, what you need to do. You need to go down and see your farmer.
You can still get organic vegetables in this market. They don't have Bioneering Monthly or Kasawi Fashion, so I'm not in. The new issue of Eons has an article about the collapse. I should check that out at some point.
I'm never leaving Casablanca, not unless I find something better.
How you doing, anyway? I was getting all... immersed? How is everyone? We're just having a little sing-song there, weren't we? No, it just triggered something, that singing. So I'm like, I think that when I got the game
It's
back
an
in
ancient
the day,
postbox.
They come with the music CD and an art book. And all the other ones as well. One that might be worth some money, I should dig it out. It's not the sort of game I would buy back in the day. Because, look at it. Where's the guns?
It's an ancient postbox.
But it's awfully interesting, though. This is maybe a cult following.
Jardin de Rose. Home sweet home. I never thought I'd be moving back here.
And this is where we started, isn't it? Deep breath, here we are. Right.
Dad?
My God, Zoe. You have not been an easy person to get hold of. Where have you been?
No, we went to the
Casablanca.
past, and there's mystical land, and there's
Around.
wizards, and there's this evil
I didn't
mosque
think you'd be so
people that
worried.
were oppressing the wizards and stuff.
Well, that's an understatement.
And then there was this thing,
You don't
and
have
then
to
we're
lie
in the
anymore.
future,
I
and then
know you
and then
haven't been
and then
home.
there's this
What
evil
do you mean?
corporation,
Of
and
course
then
I've been.
and then
After
and then
our
we
last
went to the thing, and there's these
conversation,
other
I
people
walked
trying to
into the
oppress these
house and
other
spoke
people,
with
and all this stuff happened, and we helped this thing, and we went on a giant airship, and there was a dragon and a
Dad.
talking crow, and
What I don't get is why you had to lie to me.
and there's this,
Dad, it's a long
the
story.
Watty Corp is doing experiments
I have
on
to go
people.
away
Then
for a
we went to
little
Japan as well.
So where have you been?
And then we went to
I'm
Russia.
not doing this over the phone. I'm home again
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, we're
Ask
home.
Wonkers if you want to. Hell, check the cameras if you don't believe me.
But what? I did ask you if you're going to eat the glow-in-the-dark
Yes.
mushrooms.
I had to help him.
In
That
the
wasn't the only
dark
thing that...
people's
I think we should talk about this over the phone. When are you coming back?
I'm still stuck out here. Another couple of days at the very least.
Look, I'm sorry for lying to you, but I had my reasons. I didn't want you to worry.
Well, that backfired.
I know, but you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm back and I'm staying put. I'll tell you everything when you get home, okay?
Okay. I'll try to speed things up at my end, but...
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just come home when you can.
All right. Take care, Zoe. I'll call you tomorrow. And try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Bye, Dad.
We got ourselves into a lot of trouble, didn't we? Hey, Sky, they're trying to cancel the word church in the UK. It's not good, mate. You're that Christian, aren't you? It's like I said before. I need to protect them. It smells like bed. Home sweet home. Nothing hurts anymore, Zoe. All the things you've been through. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Yeah, what Casablanca needs is a church.
Hello, Zoe. It's good to see you again. Are you crying?
Hey. No, I'm just... Yeah, I'm crying.
We're having a little...
Oh,
having
I see.
a little sob.
Why?
Because I'm sad.
Are you staying or are you going away again?
I'm definitely staying.
Good. That makes me happy. I like it when you're here. By the way, you have a visitor, Zoe.
Visitor?
Yes,
A
she
visitor?
asked me questions.
What kind of questions?
The difficult kind. The kind I can't answer. About you and about your father.
Where is she now?
She's out there. She wanted to see the view. I told her she should wait for you, but she didn't listen to me.
Hello, Zoe.
What? What are you doing here? How did you get in?
I came to talk to you. You've been on a very long journey. I'm glad you finally made it back.
How did... You. I've travelled around the world, but it all comes back to you. Faith, she was your experiment. Jiva's experiment.
She is. I mean, she was. But we weren't the ones who made her into what she is today. That was Waticorp. That was Pete's. I wanted
So
Faith
the
to live out her
Chinese
life in peace with a
are
foster
working
family.
together with the Russians.
She didn't have long. And she'd
makes
been through
sense
enough
now.
already. But Waticorp had other plans. They needed a suitable human subject for testing their drug Morpheus with DreamNet.
Morpheus
So they took
and
Faith
DreamNet.
away.
I know.
So
They
this
put
is
her
quite an
through
old
hell.
game. I think
never
before the
wanted
Matrix
that.
and all that
You
stuff.
don't get to make excuses. She was your creation. She was your responsibility.
Fair enough. Looking back, I realize it was a mistake to let them take her. But Waticorp owns us. We don't get to have a say.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Why are you here? Did you bring the eye with you? The twins? Go ahead,
That's right.
do your worst.
That's right,
I'm too
Sky
tired
Breeze.
to care anymore.
No, I'm going to protect them.
My...
I will protect them.
Help? What do you mean?
I want to stop
Gonna get some
Waticorp from
horses
releasing the Dreamer.
And some
And I
shields
want to
and
stop the
swords,
static from
and we'll
spreading
do
any
it like we
further.
did in the old
You may
days.
consider me
if I
cruel
must.
and uncaring, but I'm simply pragmatic. There's nothing to be gained from Wadi succeeding with their plans, or the static causing another collapse. And I also
We
have
did it before, and
personal
we'll do it again.
reasons for wanting to stop Pete's. He has already caused much pain, and he will cause untold damage if his plans are carried out.
I will save
What
the
makes you think I'll help
peacefuls and
you
the
with anything?
children's.
I'm not expecting you to help me, but you will help Faith. You won't let her suffer anymore. And you will stop Waticorp.
That is
Even
also...
if they hadn't killed your friend.
How do you know all
this
this?
is where the
I
two-tier
planted a
thing
bug on
comes
you when we
from.
first met, Zoe.
Others...
It's been sending me data
I
at
won't say
regular
too
intervals.
much, because I don't want to land
I've heard
myself
everything
in
you've said.
prison. But
I know everything that's happened.
the
I've
others
helped you along the
were
way,
all
and now you
allowed
will
to
help me,
unlock.
because that's the only way you can
But,
help
you know.
Faith. The only way you can avenge Reza and stop Waticorp. It's as simple as that.
How can I help Faith? She's already dead, isn't she?
Yes and no. I can't explain it, but you've seen
Of
it
course,
for yourself,
of course,
Zoe.
yes.
She's in the networks.
Maybe I
in
should
DreamNet,
protect
on
them
the
as
wire.
well. And their twizzly bits.
Whether it's her, her memories, her soul, I don't know. It's not for me to
But
theorize.
I'm
The
more
fact
spiritual
is
than
that a part of her
religious.
is
I'm
inside the networks,
a witch.
inside Dream Core.
Of sorts.
And she's suffering.
But I
But
do
you can
see
help her,
things,
Zoe.
and I think
If I do this,
I will protect
I won't
those
stop with
who
Watty
need.
or with Pete's. You need to be held accountable too.
I'm a marked woman. The moment the eye finds me, I'm dead. Waddy doesn't want me walking around, telling people what I know. If
Oh,
that's
thank
not
you.
accountability, I don't know what is. And right now, all I want is revenge for what they've done to me and my company. If it means losing everything, so be it.
So what is it you want me to do?
You need to go into DreamNet and convince Faith to let go. Once that happens, the network will shut down, and Angana, Dreamcore, will disconnect from the wire.
Convince Faith to... How do I do that? And why me?
Because you have a connection with her. I don't know what it is.
We do.
You
I
seem
saw
to
she
share
had
some of her
drawings
more
of us.
esoteric, genetic qualities. And
Maybe
she's
I
taken
can
a
shift
shine to
between
you.
the worlds.
Besides, no one else has been able to find out where in the network
Faith
Faith
can
or
time
her
travel?
residue, her memories reside.
Somehow it's all connected.
I've tried. But it's like she's not actually in there. You, on the other hand, have met her. Several times. She's reaching out to you. She needs you. And to help her, you must first help me.
How?
I've brought a dreamer. You go inside, talk to Faith, find a way to make her let go. Whatever she's become, a virus, a ghost in the machine, only she can stop this. If she keeps holding on, if her influence keeps spreading across the wire, it will eventually shut down completely. We're talking days, maybe less than that.
If she can do that, what is she?
I don't know. Like I said, a ghost in the machine. Her body is gone, but her mind. They pumped her full of Morpheus. They murdered her with an overdose. Who knows? Maybe there is something as banal as an immortal soul. And that's what's left of her. She died while she was inside DreamNet, dreaming a very, very powerful dream. Maybe she's still in that dream, and that's what's spreading across the wire. Whatever the answer,
Ghost
it
in the
doesn't
Shell.
matter. The fact
You
is
know,
that
I've not
Faith is
watched
in
the
there
whole
somehow,
of it.
inside DreamNet, inside Angana.
It is in
And
my
she
cauldron
needs to
to
leave.
bubble to the top.
You're saying she needs to die?
There was a game
She's
of it
already
as well.
dead, Zoe. That's a fact. Whatever's left of her isn't happy in there. She needs to shut down. Move on, whatever you want to call it.
And you expect me to ask her to let go? To die?
Yes, because it's the right thing to do. Listen to me. We're running out of time. I need you to make a choice. Either
I'm
you do
not
this,
sure.
or I leave, and you never see me again.
Excuse me.
If
I'm
that
not sure.
happens,
I'm not
the
sure if
wire
I
will
trust
go
this
down
lady.
as untold damage. Whattycorp may still succeed in releasing the Dreamer, and Pete's plans could still come to fruition. Who is the greater evil here? Him or me?
Oh,
I
Pete.
think you're despicable.
I think Pete was that giant.
You used an innocent
fat
person as a test
person
subject.
that
You made her,
massive
and
in
then
the
you discarded
greenhouse.
her. And for what? To research dreams?
I think.
Still, I won't
I
let the
might be
bad
wrong.
guys win. I've come this far, and I'm going all the way. Someone told me not long ago that I lack commitment. Well, connect me to the Dreamer.
I'm going to give you a highly concentrated dose of Morpheus, more than what you've received before. It won't harm you.
Go on.
But it
See,
will
go
allow
on,
you
love,
to
go on,
control
love. Give
your
it, give us some.
environment.
Give us some.
That
Give me
way,
some. Give me
Faith
some.
won't be
Go
able to push
stick
you
that
out again.
plant on
What
my
do I tell her?
face, and we
How
can
do I
enter
make her
the
let
dream
go?
world.
I don't know. You have to figure that out on your own. This is unknown territory. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Captain Lou Alabama talking about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no.
Come
Anyone
on,
that asks
come
you
on,
to use
Mario.
drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Go on, Alex. Alex. Alex.
It feels different this time. Faith wants me to come inside.
Well, a bit of the longest journey. I think this is near the end. I'm not sure. Sorry to put you on a bit of a cliffhanger, but I've got to go. I've really got to go for a wee-wee. It's this cold. If I just pee in the corner of Dreamland, it will be fine. I just peed down one of these crevices. But I'm going to go grab myself a fresh drink and then we'll go in the house and see Faith. But I really got to go for a wee. I'd have a 5 minute now. I won't be too long. And stick around because I think whatever's in this house is going to conclude whatever the hell is going on. we'll walk up there and say, "You alright, chaps? How's it going?" But if they're not friendly, I'll drop the mine and run away. You alright, chaps? How's it?
Over there.
That's pretty good. I might get an angle. Okay. That's one for the weekend, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh, just fucking wow. I can't believe my overthinkingness. The fucking door is open. I'm trying to climb up there, thinking, oh, we've got to get up there. And the door is open. Wow. I can't believe it. I don't understand. I don't understand anything. FBI, secret orders, missing child. Oh, look, Dad. FBI.
Forgotten. We will make them remember. They will die. All of them.
With all their kit and their face masks, and I just whacked him, and I just felt like the school bully all of a sudden, like, and he just went down and went, ah, and I'm like, oh. I'm sure he was a good boy for his mummy. Fuck. Fuck. No, they're bad guys, come on. Don't worry, keep calm everyone, I'll do it in a bit. There, I timed it with the white screen. Hey. I think that was the controller. I dropped it. Xbox 360 controller from a car boot, 50p. It's still my favourite controller for the PC, for the older games, because it doesn't have the big analog. They don't make them like they used to, thank you. Yeah, I had a pea down there. I think it made a giant a piss icicle. It's what we do in our dreams, just have a little walk around in our knickers. I mean, for an early 2000s game, this has got quite good graphics. I think, PlayStation 2, OG Xbox era. I think I've upped the resolution a little though, but for old, it's essentially a point and click game, but a 3D one, isn't it? The Xbox controller. Oh, the piss icicles. Well, that'd be a good weapon. I could generate my own weapons in the freezing cold. I could go for a wee, and it would create as an icicle. Then I snap it off and use it as a spear. You see, I'm always one step ahead of the enemies. Piss icicle spears.
Hello? Hi. You must be Faith. I'm Zoe.
I know.
What are you doing?
Playing.
I see. What are you playing?
A game.
Really? Can I play too?
Maybe. Okay.
You've been helping me, haven't you, Faith?
The White Lady told me to.
Oh. What did the White Lady say?
She said to talk to you.
Did she tell you that I had to save April Ryan?
Yes.
What does the White Lady look like?
She's all white.
When did you last see her?
She was here, just before you.
She was?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said it's all fine. She said you did good. She said you saved April.
That's what she said? That I saved April?
Yes.
You know I've been looking for you, don't you?
Yes.
Why me? Why did you talk to me, Faith?
Because you're like me.
Like you... how?
You dream like me.
You mean, dream things true?
Yes. You're my sister.
I'm... what? Your sister?
Yes. You're my big sister.
You mean because of the way we dream?
No, because we're sisters. For real.
Faith, this is very important. What makes you think we're sisters?
I just know. And the White Lady says so too. We have the same mother.
We do. Faith, I'm sorry, but that's not possible. My mother died long before you were born.
No. Our mother isn't dead. And we are sisters.
That's That's impossible.
It's true. I know. I'm not lying.
I believe you, Faith, okay? I do believe you. It's just... I thought my mother was dead. Do you remember your mother?
No, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
Faith, why are you here?
Because I don't have anywhere else to go.
You can't stay here. You're hurting the world.
I know, that's what the White Lady said. But I don't know where to go. And I'm scared, Zoe.
I know. I would be too. But sometimes we have to let go. Sometimes we just have to trust that things will be okay. Sometimes we just have to have faith. You're not supposed to be here anymore. You're supposed to be gone.
I'm supposed to be dead.
No, you're not supposed... Yes. Yes, Faith. You're supposed to be dead.
I know, but I don't want to go. I'll be alone.
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't promise you anything, but I believe there's something better waiting for you. I have faith. And I can promise you that I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You'll stay with me?
I will. You won't have to be alone anymore.
Okay. I'm getting sleepy, Zoe.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go to sleep.
I'm getting cold, too.
Come here. Better?
Oh,
Yes.
It's all getting a little bit emotional, isn't it?
Will you stay with me?
As long as you need me to, Faith.
Even when I'm sleeping?
Even when you're sleeping. I promise.
Okay. Good night, Zoe. Good night, big sister.
Good night, little sister. Goodbye, Faith.
Nipple. She got nipple. I got nipple. I don't know. Faith was connected to the internet because of some weird Russian experiment, and she controlled the internet and reconnected the worlds, and I think we just found out that she's our sister and we can shift her between the mystical world and the real world. But the mystical world is also the real world that is connected to our world, because our world is quite mystical as well, because it's got all this futuristic stuff and magic. The magic world has magic, and our world has magic, like AI and
Sam! Sam! Oh, is that you? Oh, you must help me. There's only darkness. They stole my eyes, my ears.
Yes, this guy was
the world away from
plugged
me.
into the internet and could control people's dreams. Because people can plug themselves into the DreamNet or something.
Are you there? I need my senses back.
But I'll tell you what, mate, you've got
Answer
a
me.
cracking pair of tits there.
Answer
If you
me.
just get yourself a nice push-up
Pets?
bra. Get yourself a nice push-up bra.
Hear you.
It's Nurgle.
I can't talk to you. Oh, pets. Pets. What are you?
I'm sorry about this, Zoe, but I can't let you wake up again. Goodbye.
No.
You really are a very beautiful girl. So like your father. I never thought I'd see you again.
That's our mother? And she just injected us with something, and she's the mother of the other thing. We're all connected
And
to
I
this
wish it didn't have
thing
to
and
end
this
like
thing and this thing, and it's awfully hard to explain.
Is she asleep?
She is.
I'll stay here and watch over her.
You should.
Maybe when she wakes up, she'll want to play a game with me.
Maybe.
I would like that very much.
And that's how we ended
So
up
there
in a
it is.
coma.
My story.
Because we started the story, we're in a coma.
It sounds pretty
and
unbelievable,
that's
I know.
how we ended up in a
Parts of
coma.
it still feel like a dream to me. But it did happen. All of it. I helped send Faith on her way. The static is gone. Things are back to normal. All should be well with the world. Except it's not. At all. The bad guys got away with it. The dreamer could still be released. If that happens... I'm not sure how long I've been here, or how long I'm going to stay, but there's nothing more I can do now. My story's been told. The future is out of my hands, and in yours. You need to do something. You need to tell my story until the word is out, until everyone knows what's going on. If you don't... I'm leaving soon, but I'm not afraid. If death is the end, I know that our dreams remain behind. So whoever you are, whatever you plan to do, good luck. I'm sure you'll need it. I hope my story has been heard. I'll feel really stupid if I find out I've been talking to myself this whole...
Reza. Thank God.
How is she?
She's fading away.
Careful, Dad. That is not him. Goodbye.
Welcome to the story time, Zoe.
Hello. Am I dead?
Hello.
I don't know. It doesn't matter here. This is where everything is. Here, you simply are. Alive or dead, you just are. Understand?
No, but please go on.
You're special, Zoe.
I am?
You are. You are a dreamer.
Someone else told me that. Is that good?
It is, and it isn't. There's nothing good or bad about it. Like the stars above and the stones below, it simply is.
Oh.
I know, mate.
So, where are we
It
again?
is what it is.
In the story time. This is where the stories are told. The stories that create the sky.
Yeah, it's
and
one
the
of those
ground,
dreams where you realise
all
you're
that is in between.
actually in your
You see,
underwear.
Zoe,
If
this
you're like,
universe
oh no.
and everything in it is like
Where
an
are my
endlessly
shoes?
thick book containing countless stories.
That's amazing. Can you tell me one of those stories?
I could, but not now. There's no time. We need to act before it's too late. You're here to tell me a story, Zoe.
I am.
You are.
I see. What's happening? Why do we have to act?
Because the undreaming is unchained.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. So where do I begin?
At the beginning, Zoe.
At the beginning? It's going to be a long story.
That's fine.
Okay. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I think I might be dead, but I'm not sure. My father's name is Gabriel.
And finally, today's the day everyone's been waiting for. Isn't that right, Ryan?
That's right, Diane. It's been a closely guarded secret for months. But today, Waticore finally unveils its hotly anticipated new product, Dreamtime. Fans have been lining up in front of stores for weeks in preparation for what some are calling the single greatest event in recorded history.
Wow. If you didn't have to be here this morning, Ryan, I'm sure you'd be out there lining up with the rest of them.
You betcha, Diane. Waticore has yet to reveal what Dreamtime is all about, except that it's destined to change the face of entertainment forever.
Wire rumors have it that Dreamtime will allow people to dream lucid dreams about anything they want. Isn't that something, Ryan?
Modern technology. Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Diane.
Well, I finally beat a game that I did a couple of chapters years ago. And then they did a Kickstarter and made another one that I'll have to try and start once the credits are done. Oh, what a journey! It's very bizarre. I mean, how do you explain that sort of game to someone? This... How do we explain? I still get a funny feeling someone... The original Dreamfalls, I've only had a look at them. They're like the old point-and-click ones. I get a funny feeling someone made a cyberpunk game and mystical, magical Dungeons and Dragons type game. They never finished them, I said, let's mix them together and call it a game. And then people liked it. So then they made this 3D one where it's all mixed together. And then people liked it. And it was alright for its day. Pretty good for an old game. And then they did a Kickstarter and made a new one, which I might try and start now. But that means I've got to swap. I have to swap between PC gaming and console gaming live on stream, and I've never done that before. So once the credits are done, I'm going to do an experiment to see if I can actually swap to console gaming from PC gaming whilst I'm live. Because how do you do that? If everything goes according to plan, it's turn the console on, tell OBS to do the console, unplug the TV from the thing, swap the thing round, and then that should be it. But it's never been done. I've never done that before. Please, Dax Hawk. Dax Hawk and Eric the Month. Runevale. Yeah, it should be fine. It's just something I've never done before, so I'm a little bit. Pan Feng. You get a Feng? Hey, Nova. Hey there. I saw you was making things on the game development, but I keep missing them. What was you making? Hey, we just finished the longest journeys. Because this was very difficult to explain. I was just making a roll-up. Making a rollie while the credits roll. But I'm going to have to do something I've not done before. And swap to the next game that had a Kickstarter. And I've got to swap to the console. The Undreaming. The Undreaming is Unchained. What we need to get some dreams. You need to get that little disc thing. The little disc thing. That has this flower that you pull out and it connects to your face. So you can connect to the dream world. Because now we're in a coma. Forever. Connected to the dream world. That means that we're going to be part of the dream world.
Hello, old friend.
Hello there.
Chavez.
Hey, it's Chavez.
What are you doing here? Time is a circle. It will not end here. You are needed. Take my hand, Brian. The future awaits us.
Okay. That was it. We beat it. The longest journey. Now I'm going to see if I can swap PC gaming to console gaming while I'm live, which I've never done before. It's quite good, isn't it? Hold on. Have a shoulder fish. Sorry if there's a lot of planking around. I need to plug and unplug things. I think it'll be okay. This might go wrong. This might go wrong because I've never done swapped the things over before. Oh, okay. That's the first piece. That worked. Now I need to get it on my own TV. With the TV controller. Oh, that was easy. Oh, hold on. I need to unhook this. Hey, I think we're okay. I lost the chat, but I got it back now. Oh, excuse me. Hey, let me check I'm still on. Hello, computer. Oh, yeah, that's all right. Also, I'll put my batteries on. Make sure that one is down. Okay, so that story that we did, like, continues on from to 20 years ago. See, we continue on the story from the 20 years ago.
The world of science, and Arcadia, the world of magic.
So then it might make more
Dreams
sense.
connect these parallel worlds, but a dark force threatens the very fabric of dreams. Zoe Castillo holds the power to shape dreams and save us from the undreaming, but she is trapped in a place called the Storytime. Kian Alvane is destined to play an important role in the war to come, but he faces execution for treason against his own people. They are both about to be reborn. A new story is about to begin. Their paths will intersect, and at the end of their journey, they will face the thief of dreams.
Oh God. And someone's going to steal all of our dreams. Because everyone needs a shoulder fish. You think shoulder fish does what a shoulder fish does, but no, shoulder fish does what anything shoulder fish wants to do. No. The blue people. What if the blue people want shoulder fish back? No. No, blue people. You can't have shoulder fish back. Shoulder fish belongs to us. blessed be and all them things. Oh, so that's April. Maybe we didn't save April. I mean, this is 20 years later after the game that we just played, like, in real time, not in the dreamland. That looks like April. I think this one's more modern than the other one was retro-ish, early 2000. But I think everyone voted that they wanted the new one. And now they're going to want Shoulderfish. I will defend Shoulderfish. And Kitty's going to defend Shoulderfish as well. If those Azidis, or whatever they're called, especially after April's died. But it did say we rescued her. Oh, I think someone's having a baby. Chucky. But a blue one. Blue Chucky is after Shoulderfish. A lot of you people don't know who Chucky is. Chucky's this alien thing that comes down. No, it's a real thing from the early 80s. Sometimes Chucky speaks to me. And then it was alright.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end. But that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop. My name is Zoe Castillo. I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again.
Oh my God, they use the same voice
My
actor.
mother did this to me.
And she sounds...
She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story.
Slightly
so that
older?
She could keep her secrets. It worked. The world is addicted to dreams. To dream time. It's just...
Dream time.
Entertainment.
Just
they
plug
have
yourself
no
in.
idea what the dream machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality. So, if I'm in a coma, how am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere. This is the story time. It's the place between. And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin and end. Including mine.
Look what we've been able to create with the blue fish. A portal between our world and the coma world that our mother put us in because of all the stuff that went on before that's awfully difficult to explain. Oh dear. And if we pull the sheet out like that, it makes our boobs look bigger.
Wonkers, my old Watilla. People keep bringing flowers. So funereal.
Okay.
Sleeping Beauty. Coma as a fashion statement? No, oh, that's awful. But I honestly do look better on my death.
Oh, it's funny. It's funny. I tell you what, from playing one game, which is, I think, about 20 years older than this one, give or take a few, listening to the same voice actor. It's the same voice actor that was young and did Zoe, but now she's Zoe again.
I don't know if that's how I actually look out there, or if it's just wishful thinking. Everything in here is made of dreams.
Sounds like she's been smoking and drinking like I have a little. Well, maybe not a little, maybe a little too much, love. But she got an English accent, so I might go find out who she is if she wants to come out and talk about things.
I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down. That machine is all that stands between me and 6 feet under. It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics. That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. And, well, sort of was. Story time. I don't know how long I've been here. 6 months? 9?
No, I think it's about 18 years. Spirits of the blue fish, tell us your wishes.
People dreaming, trapped inside their own night terrors.
So maybe the Dreamfall machine? Let's have a look. Hold on, dreamers. I'm just going to put out my rollie. I've been having a chuff. Having a truff. Chuff? A puff.
Someone's having a nightmare about a dying child. That must be absolutely terrifying. This is a dream. Your baby will be okay.
Don't dream about the dead babies.
What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up.
Please.
I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now. Oh, For fuck's sake, people, go away!
Yeah, for fuck's sake, people! What, got to go around fixing everybody's bloody dreams now, have I? Bloody hell!
You can't leave!
What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back.
They're all
Wake
plugged
up.
into the dream machine, aren't they?
Why won't you help me?
Can we not go this way? Oh, over there. Children.
You can't leave.
Oh, one of the children is crying. Maybe one of the children is having a nightmare that they're being left out by the other children.
She's all alone. I know that feeling.
Me too. Pass my drink.
Why won't you help me? Don't leave. You can't leave.
You're not alone. There are people out there you can connect with. But you need to stop using the dream machine first. It's not helping
you can
you.
connect with Mr. Mushy. You just need to... Don't plug yourself into the dream machine. Just plug yourself into Twitch. And everything's gonna be alright. Don't you worry about it.
Please save me.
I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now. Trapped, burned alive. That's a terrifying nightmare. There's no fire and you're not dying. It's only a nightmare. You've been using the dreamer too much. It's messing with your head.
I think if there was the dream machine, I would probably keep myself plugged in. Imagine the dreams you could have. But maybe if they start turning nasty.
Ugh, I used to have this dream all the time. Naked, exposed. It's worse than it sounds.
Someone's having a dream about being naked. Let's have a look. No, don't. No, it's their nightmare. Don't be someone's nightmare.
This isn't real. No one can see you. You'll wake up soon and everything will be fine. But you should stop using the dream machine or the nightmares will continue. This dream is different. It's more persistent. And the dreamer, it's a child. Oh, great. I'll need to go in and untangle it.
Yeah, give it a hit. Don't worry, little girl. I'll sort the tentacles
Stop.
out.
Don't come any closer. Leave me be.
Stop, hold on. You lot have had your
I
dreams.
can't say... I can't help everyone. Just go away.
There's a child dreaming about tentacles coming out of the cupboard. Oh, bloody hell. Now.
Don't make a sound.
The tentacles aren't real.
Who will?
Just wait till you're older and go on the internet.
It will hear you and eat us both.
She's scared enough already, poor girl. I need to be careful. I promise it won't hurt you.
You swear?
I swear. I won't let it. But you need to get back home.
I can't find my way.
The way back is through there. Through the wardrobe.
I can't go in there. It will eat me alive.
Not if we destroy it first. Don't worry. And whatever's in there, it's no match for me, I promise.
Yeah, I've got a plan.
A superhero.
I've got a plan. I've dealt with wardrobe tentacles before. Probably. Probably. I've got a plan, haven't I?
That's one disturbed wardrobe. I'm glad this is not my dream. I'd be absolutely terrified. If the wardrobe door opens and Kraken crawls out, dream or no dream, I'm not sticking around for that. Nope. 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 Nope.
No. No. Tentacle wardrobes. What we're gonna do?
Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness, through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again.
Oh, time? Stopped it. Let me have a look. Oh. Okay, let's have a look around.
Oh, she must be terrified. Poor girl. She had a light. Oh, she dropped it. It rolled away. She doesn't know where it is. She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid of the slithering things in the dark. Hey,
oh,
who can
not
blame
the
her?
slitherings. Where's the light? A torch under the bed. I hope.
Oh, it's too dark. Can't see anything under there. Bingo. Bringer of light.
Nice.
Emissary of electricity.
Pepe the Frog
mighty
flashlight.
torch.
Defeat the tentacle monster trying to attack the little girl from the cupboard.
Torch. Flashlight. Beacon. I'm quickly running out of ideas. It's a torch. It projects a light beam. It's used to penetrate darkness, like a broadsword of light. Fighting. It's hiding. Stupid, smart tentacle thingy. It's too quick for me.
I got an idea. Time. Freeze. Light.
Hey,
Alan Wake.
It's working.
Alan Wake. Bringing light to the dark. It's okay, Pumpkin. It's alright. I've played Alan Wake before. I got it sorted.
Whoever wired her to a dream machine should be locked away for a very long time.
Because children aren't allowed to use the dream machines, otherwise the bloody tentacle monsters will get them.
No, don't get too close.
No, it's alright. I sorted it. Everything's alright.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry. Don't worry.
But I don't know how to get back home. I don't know where my mummy is.
She's on the other side of the wardrobe, waiting for you.
It's scary.
Come on.
Come to Moshi.
Do you use a dream machine?
Mum makes me. She says it keeps me occupied. Then she has time to play with hers.
The next time she does that, you need to say no.
She won't like that.
Maybe not, but you tell her it's dangerous, that it gives you nightmares.
I could tell Daddy. He doesn't live with us, but I talk to him all the time.
You do that. Now go through and you'll wake up again.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zoe.
Moshi.
And remember,
Mystic
no
Moshi.
dream time. I might not be able to
That
find you
fix
again.
people's dreams because we're in a coma because of all the things that happened before.
This has to stop.
Yeah, we gotta sort this out. And I actually do need a wee-wee as well. I can go make a piss icicle. Again? Oh, hey, it's that dude from the other place. Hey, vagabond.
What's going on out there?
What
more
the
and more people
bloody
are
hell
getting
is
caught
going
in
on
loops.
out there?
I can't keep up. I thought the dream machines weren't dangerous anymore. I thought we took care of that. If not, then...
Hello, Zoe.
Look, I'm trying to help them all, and... There are too many. And they're nightmares. They're getting worse.
You have to go home.
For better, there's no home to go back to, and I don't want to be the person I used to be. I have a purpose here. If I do wake up, I'll be lost. For better or worse, this is my home now. The person I used to be is gone forever. There's no... What's there to go back to?
Whatever awaits you on the other side is for you alone to discover. Your single thread runs through the fabric of the universe, weaving events together. But where it ends, I do not know.
I have nothing out there, and...
Yeah, we are the weavers of weaves.
Besides, I'm needed here. What will happen if I just abandon them?
Their night terrors are symptoms of a larger disease. As long as the disease itself is alive and spreading, those people will keep coming back.
I'm not ready to wake up, to face myself again. There are no second chances. Every choice leads to the same outcome, and my actions have no real consequences, so... I can't do it.
The dream is being tainted. The world is getting sicker. They all need you.
Isn't it enough that I'm making a difference here in story time? This is where I belong. I'm in control here. Out there, I don't understand why I'm needed. I did everything I could already. I just want to be left alone. Isn't it enough that I'm... This is... What difference can I make?
There is a great power within you. The power to set things right in your world and all others. You saved your reality once, Zoe. This time, all the worlds, all of story time, all of time is at stake. When you wake up, this will all be a dream. And that dream will quickly fade. Soon, it will be forgotten entirely. Unless you fight to remember it, you must open your heart and mind to messages from those who know what to do.
You don't know?
I'm not omniscient, Zoe. Much is hidden from me. I can see all the threads as they are woven, but the greater weave itself is too large for me to see. I'm too close. And even here, some of the past is obscured. This bothers me. I believe someone may have clouded my memory by design. An enemy, a shadow with tendrils into story time, and
Excuse me, vagabond.
Longer, you may never be able to leave.
I really
Then
need to go for a
everyone's
wee.
story ends.
I don't want to piss
All
on
the
your
people who
fire.
love you, all the people you love, and everyone else, past, present,
love
and
me?
future, torn out of the story like pages from a book.
Why me?
Because you are the dreamer. You must find your way back to your sleeping body. You must wake up and remember, and then you must save the world.
Because that worked so well the first time around.
Save the world. I got
You changed everything. That story had a beginning and an end. But it was also only the first half of your story.
How do I wake up?
There is a door. Find the door and unlock it, and you will wake up.
Will I see you again?
If all goes well, at the end of your journey, When your story is complete,
yeah, I think we better wake up soon or we're going to piss the bed.
One last time.
That sounds final. But yeah, okay. I'll, go. Find the key. Unlock the door. Remember everything. Save the world. Write my story. Return for epilogue. Bury hero's journey.
You will do fine, Zoe Castillo. I have faith
I'm sure we'll be
in you.
alright.
Good luck.
I'm sure we'll be alright.
Take a skateboard to that line, you'd build up a lot of speed. Reza visits a lot. He talks to me for hours. It's good. If I'm ever gonna find a way out of this place, that's my doorway. Me. Dad, Gabrielle, stops by every day. Keeps apologizing. I wish he wouldn't. The latest and greatest in chemical life support. Without magical miracle machine, I'd be stiff and cold and probably all maggoty. Happy thoughts.
Oh, maggots. Hey, Wonkers. Wonkers. Mate, what we're gonna do?
I don't know why they brought him to the hospital, but I'm glad they did. I tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty. I kept bouncing around my own head
read your own mind.
like
Feedback
the
loop.
reflection
I've really
in a wall
got
of
to go
mirrors.
for a wee-wee. So I'm
I
going to
don't know
take a
what you
quick
call it,
five
the
minute and go
signal
for a
through my
wee-wee.
comatose brain, it's too weak.
And then try and work
It's getting
this out.
drowned out by my waking thoughts. To tap into my subconscious, I'd have to somehow boost the signal and turn down the volume on my conscious mind.
Okay, I think we can get into our own minds if we tinker with the medical machines. But I'm going to go for a wee first. I'm alive. I need some news. I need a story. Okay. Hello, I'm Mr. Mushy, reporting for Picus News. Today there are bad things happening. And I've killed everyone. Don't run a bad break. I brought your dinner. Come on, eat it up. Come on. Here comes the aeroplane. What am I doing? I can't help it sometimes. I just have to do these things. I think so. I don't know if it's too much. Should I stop this one, or... I'm not sure if I will get in trouble. He's a dirty boy. Oh, hello. Now there's nothing to see here. Hello, Dark Striker. How are you today? We're having great fun here. We're making donuts and pizza, and there's nothing untoward going on. We're just doing game development. Nothing wrong here. There's no strippers. There's no crack pipes or anything. I'm not being very nice. Chaos! Punch him right in the balls.
You win.
Into the millions. With their newfound freedom, Mir 12 grows in strength and influence. While they continue their fight against the Russian military, They also begin a manhunt for Dr. Borisov's murderer. To this day, they have been unsuccessful. With the TMD removed from Katorga 12, the singularity destabilizes. A massive explosion destroys the eastern coast of Russia and stretches as far as the prison state.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's a fucking alien! Oh, shit! Oh no. I think we died.
Two wicked hearts, one good romance. You fall in love, don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance.
Fuck! I thought it was just a little cleanup thing. No. No. Yellow lava. Yellow lava. Oh, Satan's piss. Satan's pee-pee. Oh, no. Oh, no, what the fuck? No, doggy, stop it. Just...
Take their bikinis. Bikini babes. You'll have to settle for just babes.
Says Skeletor. Sorry, that was a bit weird. I'm gonna sneeze so much. Sorry. Okay. I've only got about half hour left. I'll see if I can get a bit into this one. And then go plug myself into the dream machine.
This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt.
Drugs?
Boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it will work or just kill me, but...
Captain Lou Albano talking about drugs. Kids,
yeah, go on, Mario. You tell them about the drugs.
Drugs can and will kill.
Pass my drugs. We need to either overdose myself or underdose myself so we can connect to our own mind, Mario. It's medical drugs, Mario.
Please.
It's medical.
The little engine that could. Keeps my brain ticking when the rest of me doesn't. This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt, boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it'll work or just kill me, but beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend that far unless I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here. I'm not sure how I feel about my father right now.
Maybe we could get the purple monkey to do it. Wonkers, can you push the buttons, mate?
Wonkers watches over me, night and day. But then sometimes, I don't know why, it's like he's a stranger. Like me. My body. That's the only connection between story time and home.
I found the zoom button. That helps.
That's not doing anything at all, except maybe giving me hot flashes. I'm in a coma. I don't think I can get any slower. The next step down is stop,
maybe we could
and stop
slow this. Like, this. If we slow down time on the drugs machine and then try to connect our minds, I think that will work.
So if I slow these readings down, the system should compensate by adjusting the drug dosage, jolting my system, hopefully waking me up, possibly killing me. Well, fingers properly crossed.
Let's do it.
Oh, bollocks, the machine's going nuts.
Oh, bollocks.
I feel really weird. The machine's gone haywire. It's pumping a crazy amount of drugs into my body. I just wanted a little pick-me-upper, not an actual OD. So, okay. The cocktail of industrial-strength chemicals the machine has injected into my body is boosting the subconscious signal. But now... oh, it's too fast. Too jarring, like a train of thought going at the speed of light. I can't get a good grip on it.
Yeah, maybe we slow ourselves down as well. Then try again. Hey, here we go. I think we got it.
Where do you think you're going? You're staying here with me, doing the only thing we're good at. Being dead.
Zoe?
Is that who I really am? Is she what I've been running away from? I've made up my mind. I'm not letting her stand in my way. She's right. I can't leave. I have nothing to return to. Is that who I really am? Who are you? You don't remember who you are? Or who you were?
No, I do. We was just playing who we was.
Savior of worlds. Everything about you is a lie. I'm the fucking truth. You can't escape that.
No. I'm the fucking... We're having an argument with ourselves. Who's the fucking truth?
No, you're not leaving. And you're not leaving me behind. She's right. Maybe you're right. That's it? You're even sadder than I thought. You can't even stand up for yourself. Well, bugger off back to your little bubble, bitch. You can hide there until I
bugger off to me bubble?
And then we can watch
bugger off to me bubble?
Which, by the look of things, won't be too long now.
Central Station thoughts, obviously.
No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind.
Now, listen here, you can bloody well sod off.
Just get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
See? This is why you're stuck. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror because you're ashamed of what you'll see. You're ashamed of me.
But if we are you...
No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. I've made up my mind.
But I want to go home.
I'm going home.
Yeah.
Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger, and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. So it's not perfect. I know how to appreciate what's there now. It's not all gone. There's a chance to take back what was lost, to do it again and do it. We don't have a home to go back to. We've lost everything. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. We can't know what's waiting for us on the other side.
Around
so what?
And find out.
I'm going to find out for certain. I'm ready to embrace who I was, who I am, who I will be. And who is that?
Oh, big choice. I don't want to see what other players have chosen. I want to... the unknown path. The balance has shifted.
You're a part of me now. You always will be. Come on. Life's waiting out there.
Come on, let's go.
Let's find out what's happening.
Go! Teleport! Don't worry, Zoe.
My name is Zoe Castillo. And I'm alive.
Chapter 2, Awakenings. We're not dead, we're in a coma.
Good evening, Warden. How do your prisoners fare?
Commander, all is well.
Oh, bloody hell, how do the
I'm not here
prisoners
to inspect
fare,
your prison,
dear?
Warden. I'm here to speak about one prisoner.
Ah, your apostle.
Alvar.
The Apostle?
He's an apostle, no more.
The Apostle?
He was a tool, but he lost his edge. He's no longer of any use to us. No. It's time we put all of this behind us.
Would you care to translate, Commander?
Oh, bloody hell, that's a
My ability
hooter.
to read between the lines is somewhat lacking.
We want Kian Alvane's execution to be...
Careful with that one, mate. You'll have someone's eye out.
I see. I thought your six would need to judge and condemn Alvani before...
When did you become an expert on this
Sorry.
law, Warden?
I'm not, sir, but...
You know, he's got a big
and
nose, isn't it?
regulations of our own, Commander.
You're
I was
right,
told that
Gonzo.
Kian Alvani would be sent to Sadir to stand...
He's going to try to be a Concord.
His sentence. Tonight.
What? Impossible. I need to call in the executioner.
How soon?
Well, by first light, at the earliest, but still...
First light, then.
But what about the paperwork? I mean, the proper documents, signed and stamped.
This goes one of two ways, Warden. Either you do what you're told and execute Kian Alvani by first light, or you find yourself hanging right next to him when the sun kisses the top of Friar's Keep tomorrow morning. How it plays out is entirely up to you. You have your orders, Warden.
Warden?
Barians.
Warden?
I have only one memory of my mother.
She held me close one night and sang an old song from her country. I don't remember the melody, but I remember the words. Sleep, child, sleep. Sleep in your mother's heart. Let the wind blow and the rain fall. Hear the executioner's call. Watch the traitor's head roll as the shadow takes his soul.
He has a big nose, but I also think he has a big noose.
We shall never part, for we will soon be free, together forever in the cold, cold sea.
Because it is the execution of this guy from the other game.
Oh, Alvani, you are here. Good. I hear you turned down your last meal. Pity. I personally approved the menu. There were sausages.
Oh, sausages! I wouldn't mind some sausages, actually. But no.
Why would
Let's
the
be
warden
the
who wants me to
strong
plead?
stoic.
I shall not. Why would the warden come to visit me now? He wants me to plead.
No. Strong and
I shall not.
stoic.
Quite. You were always a man of few words,
quite.
Alvani. A rational pragmatist to the end. I approve.
Yes.
As you know,
Bla-
your
bloody well
execution will
stoic
take
we are.
place at dawn.
Now go on, take
I
your
have to
big conch.
I'm curious why,
And
after
your
so long, there's such a sudden
pathetic
rush to see you
sausage
dead.
out of my
Curious.
cell.
But that's not why I'm here. No. As you also know, you have the choice between hanging and beheading. As far as I can tell, you have yet to
Hanging on beheading.
voice a
Now,
preference.
apparently being
If you
hanged is
forfeit this
quite
choice, it'll be left to me to
pleasurable
decide
when you die. But being
instrument of death.
beheaded by a
I simply want to
proper
make sure we
chop
dotted every I and crossed every T.
is kind of quick, and it'd be kind of weird because your brain still works while your head's chopped off for a bit. Oh. But we're strong.
Death is death, and I'm ready to embrace my own. A warrior deserves to die by the blade.
Oh,
Even
die
though
by
I'm
the
just a
blade.
prisoner now, I was a warrior. A warrior deserves to die by the blade. But do I deserve that death? Death is death.
No, we're far
I'm
too
ready
strong
to-
and stoic. Say nothing, my dear.
Then I shall make that choice.
Don't give them the pleasure.
You have no family, Alvani? My family is very important to me. Almost as important as my duty to this city and this office. In the event of my own death, it would pain me to know that they would be left with no answers. No body to bury. No closure. I know you're a man of faith, a man of principle. I also understand that things happen to make you question your calling. What I do not understand is why you've simply decided to give up, to stop fighting.
I have nothing more to say to him. To have everything you believe in fall to pieces. To be asked to continue a war that you have no faith in. By commanders that you can no longer trust. I have nothing more.
Very well. Everything has been properly filed. I have no reason to question the order of execution. Even threatened me with dismissal, and worse, should I stand in the way of their orders. They don't know me very well. Threats mean nothing. Proper paperwork, on the other hand. Well, I will simply have to accept that my questions will remain forever unanswered. I shall see you at first light, Alvani. The noose will be ready for you.
The noose. Who let this noose loose about this noose?
Get up, Kian. There isn't much time.
Hey, come on. Prison break. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
About bloody time. Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
No time for answers. Let's get a move on.
What's going on down there?
That boy is a made-to-order riot. We're getting you out of here.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I bloody well hope so. You were this close to running me through with your sword.
What? The Swamp City?
Precisely. Where I made a daring, swashbuckling last-minute escape, and you were arrested by your own commander. Quite a day, eh?
If you're with the Resistance, why are you helping me escape?
So that you can repay your debt and help free our city. In the meantime, we need a bloody key to get through this bloody gate.
Bloody well then. Bloody, we'll go find the key. Hey, you're missing an arm? Hey, did you use your hook? You had a hook. You lost your hook.
He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here otherwise. What's going on out there?
Huh. Wish I knew. The Azadi are entrenched. They're up to something. There ain't been a lot of new troops arriving. But then again, they've stopped pushing north. They only appear interested in holding the city.
Saya and Vermont are still in charge.
Oh, they're in charge, all right. But rumors say one of the Bloody Six is arriving soon. Which is why we need to be ready.
I ain't in charge, are they? Alright, I gotta find a key.
We will need a key to open this gate.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's what we gotta do, find a guard.
Hey. Help me.
He's still breathing. I've seen him around the prison.
Hey, you!
I don't think he's been here that long.
Over!
And I don't think he's long for this world. He looks badly hurt. I don't think he'll survive long. But he might know how to get out of here. I don't think he'll make it, but if he can help us, his death won't be in vain. Do you know how to get through that gate?
The guard. He has a key in his pocket.
Yeah. Very wise, Demon Prince.
There must be something we can do for him. Anything. I can't save his... There's nothing more I can do for him. There must be something we can do. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything at all?
My family. Tell them what happened to me. Tell them I love them very much. And that my children. Tell them they make me proud.
I have to promise. I promise.
They live in the bones. My
in
name
the
is
bones?
Stone. Orange Stone.
In the bones? In this live
Thank
in
you.
the bones?
Please. Please finish me before the guards find me. They won't be kind.
He's alive.
They will
Not
make
for long. It appears to be a gate key.
Make me suffer.
It probably unlocks this first gate.
Kill me. Kill me. Please. Please kill me.
If I don't kill him now, the guards will. But not before they make him suffer. I cannot leave him to such a gruesome fate.
I'll get the shiv. I'll get the shiv. No, I'll be nice. I was gonna stab him up like proper. So I gotta do it straight in the forehead. Straight in the forehead. Or straight in the heart. Oh! That means the balance will shift.
May the goddess ease
So
your
I
journey
chose-
into the next life.
To give mercy? Or maybe he's not happy with me. That I killed him.
He's with the goddess now, walking the sun-blessed slopes of the first mountain.
Well, maybe I could have got him out, though.
It had to be done, Kian. You made the right choice.
Oh, I made the right choice, I did.
Excellent. Now unlock the gate.
Right, let's do the gate. Come on.
We will need a key to open this gate.
They have different keys for every floor, so you might as well leave that one in the lock. Follow me, boy. We're going up, not down.
Different keys for every floor. Oh, bloody hell. How many floors are there?
Upwards. Ever
Oh, he's got a peg leg. Oi, oi, Peggy. Come here. Wait for me.
Down there, you'll only find fiery death. The way out of here is up, up, up.
What did you mean, repay a debt?
You damn near wiped us out, boy. Your last-minute reversal didn't help save anyone, aside from your own soul, mayhap. And now is your chance at repentance.
I don't want repentance. I'm ready to die for my crimes. Why don't you just leave me here?
You may be ready to die, Kian, but the Resistance certainly isn't. And we need you. Now, find a way to open this bloody door. Something long and thin to pick the lock might do the trick.
The riot is growing, moving closer.
Something long and thin.
We need to keep
pick
moving
the
up.
lock.
Find a way out before the keep becomes smoking rubble.
Maybe I could get the key downstairs and wedge it in with the shiv. Jam it in the lock. Give it a smash. Hey? What do you think? Okay, I'm going to do a loop. Let's see what we can get. Oh, a broom?
A broom?
That'll probably do it. Hey, I can hear them downstairs. It seems I cut the throat of the other guy downstairs.
What are my people really doing here in Mercuria?
You tell me, boy. They are your people.
I do not know. I thought I did.
I found a broom hand. A broom. Big stick.
Something else. What they have planned, I do not believe it is the divine will of the goddess.
More the unholy will of a gaggle of rotten mortal eggs.
Ooh, some rotten eggs.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
I'll need to pick the lock.
Unless you're picking a giant lock.
Shadow be damned. It broke. The blade worked better as a weapon than a lockpick.
Damn it, I broke my shiv. Okay, the broom's too big.
The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick.
I can hear them. I can hear them downstairs. They're looking for the key.
Open this goddamn door! Right bloody
Not everyone in here is a wrongly convicted rebel. Some are violent murderers. I won't risk it. Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet.
Aye.
I believe this was once white. Not diligent with their washing in
Hey,
this place.
oh, dirty pillow. Dirty pillows. I'll have this, it might come in useful for something. I'll have a broom and a pillow. I broke my shiv.
The keep is surrounded by soldiers, mostly Azadi troops, it looks like.
Hey, no, I've already thought of this. If I can sellotape, if I can duct tape the pillow to the broom, poke it out the window, the archers will shoot their arrows at the pillow, then I can put it in, use one of the arrows as a lockpick. Fucking hell, I'm a bloody genius. Nice.
It's undamaged and thin enough to fit in a lock. I should be able to open the gate with this.
God, I'm fucking well smart. Look at me with one of my bloody puzzle-solving adventures. I can fucking work something out. I actually worked something out, and I thought, oh, that's quite clever with this one. Oh, thank you. Did you see that? That was quite clever of me, wasn't it? I mean, that was the two things I had to use in my pockets. Mr. Bean. Thank you. Did you see that? Right, let's not get too overexcited.
That ought to do the trick.
Pick the lock.
Go on. Pick the lock with the arrow. Good job. Follow me.
All those years on the streets of Sadir paying off.
Where's the key? Someone's get the goddamn keys! Good job. Let's move.
Next floor.
Why, if it isn't our old friend, Mr. Murren.
Balsam, back him. I should have known you would let yourself get caught so easily.
Is it Mr. Big Nose?
You're damn right. Now let us through.
I'm afraid
No,
that's
come on, let us through.
quite impossible, Balsam.
I did something really clever with the broom and the pillow.
No picking this one. He's plugged it from his side. By the Mojal's
Oh, he's
unclean genitals,
plugged
Warden.
it.
Open up right this bloody
By the
neck.
Mojal's unclean
Words,
genitals.
Mr. Bakim. You know very well
No,
I do not.
you will not be the unclean genitals. Fucking let us in.
You'll wish your grandmother had never spread her legs to your grandfather.
Ew, your grandmother spread her legs to
You filthy arsehole, Murren. Let us through.
you filthy arseholes. God blimey.
One day, Murren, we will see you garroted in front of this entire city.
He doesn't
and
look
your
well at
family,
all.
too.
Seeing his world fall to pieces, I almost pity the man.
I got a plan.
I'm afraid this is as far as
Let's
you
use our
get.
wits. Now, I remember he's saying before he wanted. He talks about his family a lot. If I can play on his family.
People like him only respond to violence and threats. I could attempt to reason with him. See if he responds to that. Your prisoners are revolting, Warden. Sooner or later, they will reach this
The
floor.
prisoners are revolting.
Let me through.
They
and I shall be
smell like
lenient and merciful.
bumholes.
I see. And what, pray tell, is my guarantee that you'll follow through on your promise?
I may not be able to stay my anger. He's responsible for many innocent deaths. Doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man? If that's the case, he would listen to a practical argument. What choice does he have? I was the Apostle. I was always true to my... Doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man?
Let's be sensible.
My leniency is your only hope at this point.
Perhaps. But as you may imagine, I didn't rise to my position by taking people at their word, particularly in a prison. Honesty is in short supply in here.
He may treasure his office above his blood, but maybe he will listen to reason if I appeal to his sense of family.
That's what I was thinking.
Running out of time, and this filthy heathen is the only thing between us. All men of his station can be bought. If I offer to buy, if he fails to respond to threats to his own, he may treasure his
family
office above his blood.
I got it, because the other guy was insulting him as well, and he was about his family and his stuff, because I know it gets to him.
If not for yourself, then do this for your family.
My family is important to me. I would not want my boys to grow up without a father. Their mother lacks the moral fortitude needed to instill duty and backbone in them. So forgive her. She's a good woman, but merely a woman. Very well, you make a fair point. I will trust you despite my better instincts. Step back, Alvani.
Praise your gods, I don't have time for you now, Murren. But your day will come.
You gave me your word, Alvani, your word. You said I would not be harmed. You said you would let me live. Does that not count for anything anymore? Is your word so disposable you will throw it away at a whim?
So I got a choice. I reckon somewhere down the story, he's either going to help us or hinder us.
I rid the world of a piece of sadistic vermin who sold out his own people.
God.
Look who's talking. Who's the traitor here?
The morals. What shall I do with my morals?
Official. I do not decide who lives or dies. That's for the law to decide.
If I kill him now, he won't punish anyone else.
Who are perfectly willing to carry out orders without question, as long as they can hide behind the chain of command.
A system cannot function.
But if I let him live,
bureaucracy and bureaucrats.
It's a choice between he might come and hinder us later, or help us.
Go to the top.
Oh, believe me.
Oh, don't give me bloody choices. Help.
Don't, please. Spare my life.
What do I do?
I have a family.
And his family will get upset.
Everyone equally, no matter their crime. If you're gonna do
you treat everyone equally, no matter your crime? So you're not a two-tier prison warden?
Spare my life.
Are you sure? And you've got family and children?
I'm only doing my job. I treat everyone equally,
only doing
no
your
matter
job.
their crime.
Treating everyone equally?
If you're gonna do it quickly.
Because you said that, mate.
Like this.
And what's going on in England at the moment?
Don't. Please.
I'm gonna fucking let you live.
I have a family.
But if you come back later,
I'm only doing my job.
You won't be so lucky.
Everyone equally, no matter their crime.
Two-tier.
Don't torture me like this.
Okay.
Don't.
Because he said, and I'll keep him to his word.
You will receive your just punishment soon enough.
He's fucking lucky this time.
Alvani, but at least my punishment will be at the hands of those who respect laws and regulations, and not a.
Oh, shut up with your whinging! Or I'll come back down there and finish them off.
Ah! My goodness!
No, it's because we got the two-tier policing and prison, two-tier everything in here. In the UK. Oh, it goes deep. And he said he punishes everyone equally. I let him live. If he didn't say that, I was 75% gonna kill him. But that saved him.
This is as far as the stairwell will take us. Now we need to find a way to the roof.
I didn't say I wanted to leave this place.
What part of to be executed in the morning did you not like? And what part of the resistance did you fail to comprehend?
Why would your people trust me? I am their enemy.
You were the enemy. I trust your allegiance to your people has diminished somewhat in the past year.
How do you know I won't just turn on you soon as we're out of here?
Oh, I know. And others do too. Our faith is rarely misplaced. This passage leads up to the roof, but the gate's twice locked. There's no getting through. We need to find another way up. I got you this far, Kian. Now you need to put that Azadi brain of yours to work, and quick.
It's okay. I saw a handkerchief and a fork. Back here. I'm sure I'll work. I'm sure I'll work something out. I'll work something
They're
out.
not far behind us.
I'll do what he asks of me. If nothing else, he will have given me a warrior's death. And has the resistance been inside the tower?
Not yet. That's where you come in, boy. You're our key.
Yeah,
to the
boy.
tower.
Yeah, boy,
Tower
listen.
is a fortress. How in the name of the goddess do you expect me to find a way inside?
No, there's a handkerchief and a fork.
Maybe you'll
A
rise to the
handkerchief,
occasion, huh?
a tissue, and a fork. We'll work it out, don't worry.
So many barrels. Shadow be damned. The guards are getting closer.
Oh, bloody hell.
A piece of cloth. Moist. With what, I'd rather not know.
Oh, it's a piece of moist. The cloth is moist.
Where's the key?
I've eaten the slop they called porridge for so long I forgot. I draw the line at licking the plate clean. I'm hungry for red meat,
No,
but I'm not a
the
dog.
fork. The fork?
I feel a kinship with that lonely, flickering flame. I knew a chandler once. He didn't burn his candle at both ends. Laziest man I ever met. These torches burn day and night. There's no other light in this accursed place.
Okay, just the hanky.
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. Locked. And I don't have time to pick each and every cell door. I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose. There's no way through here. There's no way through here.
No, maybe... maybe we could...
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn key!
Use the fork.
I'll do what he asks of me. Is that why you're breaking me out of here? To find a way into the tower?
Well, that's part of it, aye. But not all of it. You're a bloody symbol, boy. Once we've got you on our side, it'll give the boys a big, what's it? Boost.
It will increase morale?
Ha! Fat chance of that. There'll always be a bunch of boozing, thieving, whoring, cursing, immoral...
Morale.
Boozing,
As in
thieving,
confidence,
whoring...
spirit.
Well, that's it. A boost to the team spirit, innit? You arriving?
In it, mate.
You'll be the flag
The
bearer.
bloody drummer
The bloody
boy.
drummer boy. But getting into that mojo blasted tower, aye, that's a big part of it.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
Right, I'll go try and pick up the fork again. That's just the plate. Oh.
They use this contraption to transport food from the kitchens below. That chain goes up to the mechanism that raises and lowers the cage. It's covered in thick oil.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
Clean the chain with the handkerchief.
I managed to wipe off a tiny bit of oil, but it won't make much of a difference. I still can't climb the chain. On the positive side,
fuck.
I now have an oily cloth.
Wait. Combine the oily cloth with the arrow?
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
Okay. Then go and have a torch. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with a torch, but...
Shadow. I need a stronger flame to light this torch.
Damn it, the candle went out. Okay, use one of these. Can we reach these?
It's mounted securely to the wall.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
I'm curious to see where this is going.
Me too. I've got no idea. But I've got a torch. Maybe if I went the torch thing in the keyhole, it might sort of do something. Maybe?
There's no way through here.
Someone get the goddamn keys!
Oh, maybe set fire to the grease and the oil on the chain so that then we can climb up.
The prisoners are revolting! And they smell bad too! Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn
The iron bars are making it hard to get a clear shot.
The oil is burning off.
Hey, that worked.
Oh, clever boy. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
I am quite clever, aren't I? We're going to get out of this prison.
I should be able to climb the chain now.
You first. If that chain's still hot, I want some warning. They've readied the noose for you. A traitor's death.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy ourselves some time. Quick. Block that gate. Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly now. For the love of most good, now arm yourself.
Weapons. Weapons?
There's a sword over there. Come over here now.
How will we escape? I thought you'd have a ship waiting.
A ship? Ha! No, boy. Your way out of here is not in a cloud ship, but through a portal created by the very magic your people are trying to stamp out.
My way?
Only one of us
A
can pass
portal,
through that portal
you say?
before it closes. And it requires a sacrifice. It's dark magic. It requires blood.
Dark
and
magic.
pain. It
Blood
requires
and pain.
life.
What?
We can only open the
I
portal
cannot
with
accept your
dark
sacrifice.
magic.
Either both of us leave
With
or
a
neither.
sacrifice.
Don't be a mojo damn fool, boy. I have made my peace with the gods, and you say the same. Besides, I may be a decent fighter, but without you, the resistance will falter, and the Azadi will be victorious. Now run me through
Are
that
you gonna
sword
be the
so that you can get
sacrifice,
out of
mate?
here and start paying your debts.
Many more
All
deaths
right,
before
come here.
this night is over. No. There's been enough bloodshed. I don't want another life on my conscience.
I don't know if I can do it, but I'm on a timer. But if he's what he's saying is true.
Goddess, forgive me.
Slow and steady, boy. Blood and pain for the portal.
science. We do what we must because we can. There's no sense crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake.
Until I fell asleep. That night, she threw herself.
Except the ones that all got shot in the arm. Maybe that's our choice. Because of our choices, we got shot in the arm.
For the longest time.
That might hinder us. Maybe we should have been better.
Balance on the edge.
Oh,
close my
right in the
eyes.
fucking left kidney, you fucking cunt.
I always thought I would join her in the darkness, in that cold, cold sea. But I never did.
Goddess, damn him to the shadow eternal!
What?
Kian. Kian has escaped the keep.
Leave us.
We have.
Now!
Through a
What
portal.
are you saying? That's impossible. He's supposed to die.
Of all things.
He's gone. Fled from the roof with the help of a rebel infiltrator in a bloody riot.
The roof? But how?
A portal. Dark magic.
That's impossible.
I must interrogate the men who let him escape. They will rue this day for the rest of their short and miserable lives. And that bone-headed warden, he will pay for this with his life.
I don't understand. Friar's Keep is warded against thaumaturgy.
Inside, yes, which is why they fled to the roof.
Protectors. Do you have any idea where he is?
With the rebels, I'm sure. Wherever they've holed up. I will leave no stone unturned to find them.
In their hands, Alvane is a poisonous dagger.
You think I'm not aware? You think I don't know how dangerous he is? I know that traitor better than anyone. But I will find him. Him and his cohorts. Under the sight of the goddess, this I swear.
Before the first arrives.
It won't reach her ears.
You make sure of that. If she learns their precious apostle is still alive, she will want him alive so that she can speak to him. And if she learns the truth...
We won't give her the opportunity.
Good. Because if she ever does, you and I will be paying with our lives. What in the light are you waiting for? You won't catch him in here, Commander. Go! Take care of this. Goddess, watch over us.
Yeah. Go on, Commander. You go sort it out, mate. $22.20.
It's our 3-month anniversary today.
That's mad. I feel like I've been coming here for years.
How are you?
What do you think?
You have more energy. You appear more content with your life now than you did 3 months ago. But only you can tell how you are feeling. I can't do that for you.
I know.
You remember nothing of what happened before the coma. You're not sure you want to remember. I think you do. Do you agree with that, Zoe?
And potentially lose everything I've built here. I know there's something I need to remember, something I'm supposed to be doing. Until I figure that out, I can't find peace. And potentially lose everything I've built here. And potentially lose... I do. I can't stand feeling there's something I need to remember. So I have to find out.
I understand, okay. Let's see if we can do an exercise. Jog your memory. What is the last thing you do remember?
Dropping out of uni, moving back in with Dad. I'd lost faith in myself, in everyone around me. I'd broken up with Reza.
And then something did happen.
Be careful what you wish for, right? Reza vanishing. Me going after him, trying to track him down. I ended up in Newport. I remember being in a safe place and connecting to a dream machine, but that's where it ends.
And before that? Before leaving Casablanca?
Reza asked me to pick up a package. That's what set it all in motion. That and the static.
Do you remember what that turned out to be?
After I woke up, they filled in the blanks. Apparently it was some sort of glitch or virus. Rogue code infecting the worldwide wire. Someone at Waticorp was using the dream machine to read people's minds. Someone I'd met.
Kavanagh.
Damien Kavanagh. The man behind it all. The perpetrator of the conspiracy. He'd put some sort of worm into the code, turning the dream machine into a mind-controlling tool affecting millions. At least that's what they say.
I think she explained the thing, the last game better than I did.
At least he came clean. Absolved his employer of any wrongdoing.
Convenient.
In what way?
Oh, forget it. I don't remember any of it. All I know is they poisoned my mind. Inserted false memories. Nothing I saw or experienced was real. The little girl on the screens, the other
world.
Arcadia. Another colourful figment of their imagination. A synthetic dream.
And you still remember nothing of going to Japan? Breaking into Waticorp?
Nope. I exposed a global conspiracy and all they gave me was a lousy coma. Aside from you, Reza, and my dad, no one even knows I was involved. Reza kept me out of his exposé, and even he doesn't know what really happened during the week I was gone. Maybe my friend Olivia knew something, but she passed away.
You feel responsible.
I went off playing teen detective and people got hurt.
You're worried something else happened to you.
I mean, it's a week of my life. Gone.
Have you used a dream machine yet?
God, no. I feel nauseous just watching the ads.
It's becoming a disease, an addiction. I'm concerned about what these lucid, perfect dreams are doing to us. And you were connected to a prototype. There's no way to predict how that may have affected you. Have you spoken with Gabrielle yet?
No, I'm not ready to discuss my dad. We don't talk. He rented out the house, moved to Mumbai.
That's perfectly fine. What do you want to talk about?
Is the new series of Eurotrash a valid topic?
Why not? Our time is almost up.
That's fine. I'm working today.
How's that going?
Really good. I enjoy it. A lot.
I'm glad to hear that. You weren't so sure a month ago.
I'm learning a lot. Neural programming, artificial intelligence. It helps me feel closer to Liv. Olivia, you know? Honoring her memory. Not in a self-sacrificing way. I want to do this. I like working with Mira and Wit. For now. And with the voluntary campaign work, I feel I contribute in other ways too.
You're keeping yourself busy and motivated. You've come a long way since we first met.
Thank you, Dr. Zelenka.
Roman, please. Same time next week?
Definitely. Thanks, Doc. Roman.
Take care, Zoe.
Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore.
He got eyeballs. Don't go inside their heads.
Doctor... Roman?
Yes.
My next appointment with Dr. Roman is in my calendar, but I might as well double-check while I'm here. Maybe I shouldn't be bothering him. He probably has another appointment right away. I think I might have outstayed my welcome. My next appointment with Dr. Roman is in my calendar. Maybe I... Do you have an appointment now?
No, I prefer some space between sessions. I don't like to rush. I prefer to sit and take notes afterwards.
So, what are you writing?
Well, just notes about what we talked about today. It's a way for me to remember and process our conversation.
Makes sense.
To be absolutely honest, I don't have another appointment for several hours. I like keeping my Mondays light.
Oh. Yeah, we could start later if you'd prefer.
No, this gets me out of bed in the morning. Without it, I just sleep in.
I don't know Dr. Zelenka, Roman, very well at all. I don't even know where he's from originally. Roman seems like an interesting person, and we've never really talked about anything other than me. This could be a good time to start talking. I don't know what I'm... So, what do you get up to when you're not, you know, this?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry if this is getting too personal.
No. I was just trying to think about how to answer that. I don't really do things. When I'm not working, I think about work. Or I write about work, or I read about work.
Oh. And how does, your wife feel about that?
I'm not married. I live by myself. Which has advantages and disadvantages. Mostly, in my case, disadvantages.
Zoe!
I'm not good at taking care of myself.
Really?
Zoe! I think you're in there, love.
So, Roman is single and spends too much time by himself. He could really do with a social life.
Yeah, come out for drinks.
You should get out more. Think about something other than work.
What did you have in mind?
I'm not the best person to ask. I'm, a homebody.
Sounds like we both should get out more.
We should. I mean, you should, and so should I. Also.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not quite sure where this conversation is going. It's very confusing. I should probably just cut it short, but I'm also curious. Cat, meet curiosity. Hello, curiosity.
Thank you, Kitty.
So,
You could show me what I'm missing out on sometime.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. That is a thing I can do.
Of course, it would have to wait until we're done with your therapy. You're a patient, and that's, you know.
Right. Yes. Of course. That line of patient and doctor, that line.
Yes. Good. I'll look forward to that. I should finish, noting these notes before, well, you know, I forget everything we talked about.
Noted? No, that would be a bad thing, really.
There we go. Talk to the therapist. I think you've pulled there, Zoe. Nice job.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were still here.
I don't know. How long have you practiced in Europolis?
Oh, 4 years? No, 5. I graduated from Krakow in 2214 and worked 2 years in the Warsaw district before moving to Berlin.
And Propast?
I set up this practice 7 months ago.
Are you from the
I
Prague
think that's Poland.
I'm originally from Poznan. My parents are of Polish descent. Not
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I look at my geography.
Yeah, you wouldn't
He's
know
a
it talking to my
Polish
father,
boy.
though.
You're right,
He is
Poland.
a traditional nationalist. I think he secretly wishes for the downfall of Europolis and a return to the independent nation
Yeah,
states.
fuck the European
Was
Union.
there anything else?
Come on, Poland, let's get him. Boom, boom, boom.
I feel horrible
do I
about the
tell him
direction
about
this
Reza?
conversation's been taking. I'm not sure what I was thinking. Flirting with my therapist. Yeah, you should come out with Reza and me sometime.
Yeah, I think we got a boyfriend. Maybe we shouldn't
Yes,
fuck
of
things
course,
up.
sometime.
Yep.
After we've concluded your therapy, of course.
I don't know if Reza
don't
is our
mix my
boyfriend.
professional
Because Reza got
lives.
us into
It's not a
trouble
good mix.
last time in
That's
the
like
last
gummy bears and
game.
potassium chlorate. Keep them apart.
Right. Well, I should
Zoe,
finish.
Zoe,
writing
don't
these
scare
notes before
him.
I forget everything we
He's a
talked about.
sensitive boy.
Of course.
Zoe?
Good idea. That's... yeah. Okay.
Let's touch his head.
And do what, exactly? Tussle his thick hair? Give him a peck on the chin? Throw myself on him? No, I'll just stand. Over here.
No. Grab him by the neck. Put your arm round his neck. And then give him a triple suplex. Boom, boom, boom.
The doc's been good for me, I think. And good to me. I do need someone to talk to about things. All the things. I could stare out this window for hours, but the doc will probably get really annoyed. I can see our house from here. Oh no, not our house at all. I see... No, I really shouldn't.
A dress.
It's a trap.
A chicken.
A psychological
frog.
trap.
A demons. A pelvis. A space rocket. A giant brain with arms and legs. An upside down skull. What do you see?
Is that a dragon? Well, it looks like a dragon. What does that mean? What does that say about me? That I'm, into dragons? Dragons are cool.
Oh, a race car. It's the symmetry thing, because the humans are made symmetrical, and so is the brain. So if you can find balance.
I could stare at that for hours and then I really would go insane.
Ghostbusters! So I'm tripping out on the bloody, oh, I don't know what they're called. The pictures psychological test thing.
If that's real wood, it must have cost a fortune. It looks real. Knock on wood. I don't often get to do that with real wood. IKEA's plastique just doesn't cut it, knock-wise.
Maybe that was the tentacle monster from the cupboard.
I didn't know the doc was into cephalopods. I wonder if he has a pet one at
Cephalopod?
home.
Cephalopods? They've got all sorts here.
Exactly what you'd expect a psychologist to keep on his office shelf. No tawdry romance novels, fantasy or science fiction, unfortunately. If I drink more of that awful synthetic coffee at this point, I'll really need therapy. If I drink more of that awful synthetic coffee at this point, I'll really need therapy. And he is sort of cute, but... oh, no. No, that's not a good thought. That's a bad thought. Ugh. Authority figure. So cliché, Zoe.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were still here.
Yeah, I'm just looking around the office.
When's our next session again?
Next Monday. At, let me check. Next Monday at 9. Is that still okay?
That's fine. Thank you.
No. Monday at 9 in the morning is too early and 9 at the night is too late. Could I have 3:45, please?
I think I might have outstayed my welcome. See you next week?
Take care, Zoe.
Books on shrink stuff. Shrinky books.
Let's go. Yeah, this is the second part of the game we just played that was from years ago. The other one was from such a long time ago. Yeah, it's the same one.
What do you mean I need a permit? I have a permit. I paid a fucking fortune for this permit.
Your permit is no longer valid. You'll need to have it renewed. You have 24 hours to comply.
Sorry, love. Hey, listen.
That makes absolutely no sense.
He's a northern lad. You've not got a bloody permit.
Food cart confiscated.
If you so much as touch Carl, I will cut off your testicles and make a kebab.
Oh, no, listen. She's gonna cut off your balls and make a kebab. She's selling sausages. Count yourself lucky she's just gonna cut off your balls, mate.
I'm okay with it. Yeah, great health coverage, no overtime.
Mr. Keir, Starmer Police.
24 hours.
If she wants to cook sausages here, she can cook sausages here now. Fuck off.
Hey.
Hey, where are you?
Telephone.
Just leaving therapy on my way to the shop. What's up?
Neck deep.
I have a telephone in my eyeball.
Would I be a bad boyfriend if I asked you to stop by that place?
I've got a telephone in my eyeball.
Crazy person and the good food?
Nella bites. Sure. And lazy. Not bad.
What?
Not bad boyfriend, lazy boyfriend. What do you want?
Your pick. Nothing...
Exotic. Affirmative. I'll stop by Nella's right now. I should be at your office
Yeah,
in
yeah,
15.
wait, we just stop while we stop. We're gonna go get some sausages.
See you soon.
Freedom and food to the Prolo! Nella bites, but I don't. Best
Nella,
schmazak in Propas.
street chef, Marxist, spark plug, and friend of mine. I do love her, in smaller doses.
Fried cheese, cheese soup, worst. Did you see that?
I can't believe the eye is harassing Nella. She sells food. It's not like she's doing
Nella,
anything
you got some cool sausages, sweetheart. I'm gonna get involved.
What was all that about?
Fucking making up shit so that they can harass anyone who doesn't toe the line. Now I'm going to waste the whole afternoon standing in line at the district office for a permit I don't fucking need. Never mind that this is just a tip of the garbage heap.
Yeah, man, you don't need a fucking permit. You don't need a permit to sell sausages. For sure.
I mean, what the fuck? I knew Parliament was tight with the Syndicate, but this is Chungo, man. They're planning something. Probably going to hunt down and arrest revolutionaries next. That's me fucked then.
I'm sure you're...
Word is they rounded up all the European Liberty folks in the Berlin district last week. Detained them on suspicion of terrorism. Terrorism! For speaking their minds.
Oh, we're getting all conspiracy theories now, are we, dear?
I know that clique, they're harmless. It was just a call to action.
But I do actually need to go to bed now.
Scary.
And now I'm actually gonna dig out some sausages from the freezer. I'm gonna cook them
Maybe not.
for supper.
But Uminska won't change anything for the worse either, unlike Konstantin Wolf.
Kaiser Konstantin. Puta! If that Schwein gets elected, I'm moving to Paris.
They'd never let you in.
One of the conglomerate city-states of North America, then. Newport, the fucking Republic of Los Angeles, hell, even Bostonia. Anywhere but Kaiser's Europe.
That's why Leia Uminska is the best choice. No one's going to put the Marxists in office, Nela. At least my candidate has a fighting chance. And she is a socialist.
She's a moderate, Zoe. A moderate...
Are we getting socialist and fucking all political over some sausages?
Anyway, what are you having?
Having?
Right, hold on. Get me a fucking pistol. Get me a shotgun. Get me a jetpack.
The collective down on Caprova, organic meat, the real...
Whose are those sausages anyway? Did you steal those fucking sausages? Whose side am I on?
Swapping hands, but they're legal, I think.
Yeah.
The pork sausages sound totally delicious. I'm not sure the pork sausages sound totally delicious. I'm not sure Reza will agree, but he needs to be more adventurous when it comes to his diet.
Yeah, Reza needs to stop being such a fucking pussy and have a fucking sausage.
Pork sausages sound delicious, but Reza plays it safe when it comes to food. Europolitan through and through. No tolerance for organic meats.
Yeah, fuck you. You're up for having some fucking sausages. If my boyfriend, I don't know if it's my boyfriend though, it's the person we live with, doesn't want sausages. I'm going to give him sausages.
Dangerously. The pork sausages sound perfect.
Let's live dangerously.
Dobra, coming up. You should join the protest this afternoon. We're marching on the sector office.
Oh, a protest? I don't want to be put in prison.
For Mira to give me time off.
I don't want
to have to pass.
Hey, fucking hell.
Smart girl. We'll probably get beaten by the bulla and tossed in the zona. Just another fucking
I don't want to get put in prison for protesting.
Thanks, Mira.
Especially with a packet of sausages in my pocket. Fuck.
Let those cunts know we're watching the Watchmen. Down with the fascio oppressors. That's right, Assy. Keep walking.
That's right, but I do need to go to bed. I was just going to have a sneak peek at this game and I'm getting sucked in. Because it's the same one we've just been playing. We got all the way through the longest journey. Now we ended up
Down with the fascio oppressors.
in this place.
Keep walking. Freedom and food to the prolo.
Maybe it's the same as the last place. But just more. Oh, Chinatown.
Fried cheese.
Maybe, no, I don't want fried cheese. Your sausages are fine. But there's Chinatown down there. Maybe get some rice. But yeah, I'm going to go to bed. And I'll start this one afresh. And new time.
That's right, Assy. Keep walking.
You take care of yourselves. I hope to get on over the weekend. And maybe Thursday. If I can get on tomorrow, I will.
Fried cheese.
You look after yourselves. What we need to do, fight oppression. Get some fried cheese. Get some sausages. And everything's gonna be alright.
Yes, mother